jit me. I don't want to push the button if I'm pushing it for no reason. Also, Robert, I'm going to be full and frank about the fact that you still have COVID after a fortnight. You sound COVID-y. This isn't going to be a video. This is going to be a co-video. But I'm not videoing. It's only a co-video because of the COVID. Wait, how do I... It's not giving me an option to watch. It's giving me an option... Oh, no, that's this current one. Is
I'm
this
here.
your first Tears of the Kingdom?
Yes, and I've just switched over. So now, hello, I'm playing Hello the Nobody Who is here. They can see me now. You can see me now.
Don't call me a nobody, Robert. I'm a person.
Sure you are. Actually,
I'm not really. To any new viewers, I'm just the shadow that lives on Robert's wall.
New viewers. We have two, which I think is me and you.
Are you viewing yourself?
Yeah.
That's quite oneristic.
I've got it on my TV as well. Which is nice that it's working. It doesn't always work.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
What?
It's saying, watch again? It didn't work. Or it didn't work for me. Hang on, I'll go back and I'll try again.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought.
You know what I reckon? Because I
What could be
accidentally
down
started
here?
it a couple times, you might have clicked on a VOD. Like a VOD of 1 second of me starting and turning it off again.
No, it was 33 seconds.
Ah! Options. Swap jump controls enabled. B jump. X if not jump unless I'm playing Smash Bros.
Can't you just play the game?
I am playing the game, but I had to switch my jump controls.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns.
Zelda's
Though here
giving
it
us
seems almost misty and not
exposition.
concentrated enough to harm us.
Please.
We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle.
strong enough to defeat him this time.
Nah, she's being all cool and inquisitive.
We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be
kinda
okay
love
with
that
you,
about this Zelda.
Link.
The intro.
Robert,
Let's
she's
go solve
always
this mystery.
breathless.
She's better in this game than she was in the last one. Like, you were very much exaggerating. Like, this is interesting. Let's keep going, Link.
No, you're right. Like, as far as character goes, it's interesting that she is interested. It's like she's interested in archaeology and she goes back in time. That's perfect. That's a fucking Indiana Jones character arc. Oh, I have to turn your volume down and I'm gonna have to deal with this delay.
It's just the intro of the game. You're not missing much.
I know, but it's exciting. I don't know. Anyway,
I have to say-
pretend I'm not here. Give your natural commentary.
I don't want a natural commentary. That's why you are here.
Oh, shit. Oh, Robert. You picked a bad day.
Nah,
It's my Friday night. I went to the, I was literally, 2 hours ago, I was at a pub.
why do you go to the pub? Who the fuck goes to pubs these days?
No, people go to pubs. Caitlin was at the pub. We said hi.
Who?
I gambled.
Oh my god. Dad stayed the night with me when he took me back and decided that he wanted to check out the new casino.
The casino? Is it a Star Casino or is it a Reef Casino?
Star.
Oh, they're much nicer.
It was pretty cool, and like the new one, like the one in Brisbane's brand new.
Mm.
But my God, the amount of money that man threw away, I almost don't want to say.
That's alright, Robert. One of the memories that keeps me from being a gambling addict. Well, keeps me from being a worse gambling addict is I don't know where we were. I can't remember where we were, but it was me and Dad. And we were walking out the door. We had done our dash. Like we each put $20 in the pokies. We had a nice meal. We joked and laughed over a beer. We were walking out, and he turned around and put us back in. And it was to put more money in the machines.
You are not hurt, are you,
And
Link?
I just sort of hung about and watched him. But yeah, it was sort of the weakest I'd ever seen him. But also, that's a thing that's true of me. Like I might do that
I
if I
wouldn't
had kids.
Look at these murals.
call like Dad's threw a lot of money away, but I wouldn't call him weak in doing so. I think this was very intense, and I think he had a good
The
time. Like
written
he,
histories of the
first
royal
of all,
family.
Yeah, no. If it's your
Include
intention to do
stories of
that,
a great
then
war
that's
fought
not
long
weak.
ago.
Like I wasn't weak today.
It was a
I
conflict
had
between
a little
allied
bit of
tribes
money.
and
That's
someone
not
only
true.
ever
I
referred to
shouldn't
as
have-
the Demon King.
Yeah. Anyway, but I did have a bit of money,
Okay,
and I
and-
didn't care what happened to it, and I gambled
Is
it, and
it
it wasn't
possible?
weakness; it was
Do
a
these
choice.
murals depict the
But
same legend?
we were walking out, and he had to go back in. We were done, and he had to turn around and go back in.
Anyway, first of all, we didn't until the
This
very
is
end.
similar
we
to the
didn't play
statues
poker.
we saw earlier.
Dad
the
was at
Zonai.
the tables.
And these figures
Um,
look like
What
Hylians.
did we play first? I think
Wasn't that like
This
weird
depiction
poker
certainly
where it's
suggests
like
that the
5
Zonai descended
cards?
from the heavens.
Well, not 5, like 7 cards, and only some of them count.
no.
He's quite good at that. He's
No,
good
no,
at
no,
that
no.
one.
This was
It is said that my ancestors,
Oh, I
the
don't even
first of
remember.
Hyrule's royal
Well,
family,
I think it's a common
were
thing.
born
You
from a
have to-
union with
you
gods
get-
who had
have to get a
descended
better
from the
poker hand than
heavens.
the dealer, basically. You get dealt.
These
Wait, are you talking
murals
about
tell a
blackjack?
similar story.
No, not
And if
blackjack.
they
It
are
wasn't quite
accurate,
blackjack.
then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have
What?
forged a
But you have to
relationship
get a
with the
poker
Hylians
hand
of that
better than the
time,
dealer.
working together to
Yeah, but this
establish
wasn't blackjack. I think.
Wait, was it
the
that?
kingdom of
Texas
That
Hyrule.
does this weird.
I think it was Texas Hold'em.
This figure. He seems to be stealing something of incredible
Also,
power
I
from the
tell
young
you?
kingdom.
Yes. Let us talk about
This all
coin
aligns
swaps.
with what I've read
Yeah,
during the
because, like,
studies.
I wanted to get say
And then
very
this.
quickly,
It
but
shows the Demon King
anyway.
Sorry, I'm way too involved.
and a fierce battle against him.
Anyway, we're a gambling family, Robert. We're weak. We're weak.
But
If the
anyway,
creature
Dad had a
depicted
good
here
time
really
as well,
does
like,
represent
he
the Demon
went to
King,
the table and like
then
I didn't play, but I sat next to him the whole time, and he pretty much talked me through it. Like he was, I think he enjoyed having the
incredible.
audience, and that was me.
This mural must be the
And, like,
Great War
showing me
recorded in
if
the royal
it was
histories.
good or not, and like just
This
having a chat
is the
with
imprisoning
dealer
war.
on.
And the events that led up to it.
If he was explaining to you,
Link,
now this is
This
a
is a
bad
huge
hand, Robert.
discovery.
That might not have gone so well towards the
All
game.
right then. Now to use this invention of
some of it
Pura's.
was
Poker
I'm glad
is a
I didn't
game
leave
where
it
you can't
behind.
let anyone
It wasn't.
know
We didn't play
you're
poker.
poker.
Easy to record.
I told you we did
You
not
point
play
it and
poker.
click. Oh,
We weren't playing against other people. There were
looks
other
like
people
the rest
playing
of the
same game
murals are
as us, but we
obscured.
were not at no point were we ever actually playing against them.
But you were playing against the dealer.
just what is this
But
place?
the dealer, like, once we get our cards,
Maybe we'll find more
Yeah,
answers
no, you
farther
don't.
ahead.
There's no point
Link,
bluffing.
let's keep
You're
moving
absolutely
deeper.
right. Yeah.
and like we get for every game we played, we got all the cards we get dealt at the beginning of the game.
Isn't it funny that in the first one of these, Link gets a Nintendo gamepad,
A Wii
and then in the
gamepad.
second one, he gets a Switch.
Maybe we'll get a Switch 2 in the third one.
Well, I would love it if they were concurrently developing a new properly original Zelda title, whilst also
Certainly not. They're not making a Switch third.
would it not be beautiful if they were?
Not
Because I
really.
love this world. I
No.
love spending time in this world. I wouldn't mind a DLC for Tears of the Kingdom, even if it costs $80.
If I could live with DLC, I do not want another game set in this Hyrule. This, like, using this Hyrule was the biggest mistake of this game. Anyway, we're about to come up across Ganondorf, and here's the reason we're playing this. Ganondorf.
Who? Who? Do you mean Yuga?
No, this is Hyrule, not Lowell.
So, do you mean to tell me, for the very first time in
What is
this
that?
character's experience, he's about to encounter Goma?
Shut up. What?
Wait, is Goma about to appear? I'm so excited for Goma. I hope she's still Insectoid.
What are you? Fuck you. You're ruining a cool
What
moment.
is this place? Sorry. Well, I'm fucking 5 seconds delayed.
And you're getting
Alright,
5
here we go.
seconds of awesomeness.
Alright, I'm actually playing the game.
Make sure you're playing.
It's so dry.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
I'm not happy to be looking at.
I can tone down the commentary. I know I said like that's the reason why, but I didn't mean it like
Carries that
you have to be the
fragile
commentator
sword.
of this.
From now on, I will be explaining.
Raru placed his faith in
There will be
you,
a 5-second delay in your audience.
and that was all you could do.
I don't want to deal with
How
that.
do you know our names?
Also, how much promise this is for? I feel so cheated by the fact that
Fucking every adventure you've had so far.
and this game complete like Breath of the Wild worked. This game, actually built this the very end of the timeline. It's just that the rebounding works in the same continuity as this. And if it's not the same
Isn't-
continuity, it's just bad.
Isn't it 10,000 years previous? This
No, that's
technically
nope.
the original Ganondorf, the main Ganondorf that we know of, took inspiration.
Nope. Nope. Doesn't work at that way. This like the past of this game cannot take place before the past of any other film. It just contradicts it all. Like it does not work. Like the Ocarina of Time Ganondorf is still the original Ganondorf. And highly implied to be Calamity Ganon.
Well, so this Ganondorf is highly implied to be Calamity Ganon.
No, Ocarina of Time Ganondorf is implied to be Calamity Ganon. This dude just has nothing to do with it. Which is why I'm still hesitant to play this game as my Ganondorf game. The only reason I'm playing it is that my other option was either Twilight Princess, which I think most people can tell why that's not a great option for Ganondorf. Or Hyrule Warriors, which isn't a mainline Zelda game.
Well, the other option, of course, is Waterworld.
No, that's not an option.
Well, because that's the only one with Toon Link, but you could have played Phantom Hourglass or something.
I wasn't going to play Phantom Hourglass as my Wind Waker, as my Toon Link game. Like, Wind Waker...
Well, if you wanted the best Ganondorf, you could have.
Eh. I still like Ocarina of Time.
Link, finally you wake.
Dimitri!
We're up to the bit where his arm is getting sapped back on.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
Now you've got a sexy robot arm.
It's not a robot,
Also-
it's corpse, it's zombie.
Your wounds were
Well,
severe.
zombie, whatever.
I am relieved to see you
Fucking
escape death.
25% corpse now. Still hot.
Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to
sure he's
replace
meant
it,
to be,
lest the
like,
injury
fucking
endanger you
15 or
further.
something, and that's a wicked, evil thing to say.
Actually,
But he's
no, he's
got a gun
115. Actually, he's 120.
150.
He's 120. Like, this game is, like,
Insane.
takes place after Breath of the Wild. Like, there is a time skip. And, like, a decent one, too, because, based on how some of the characters age. But also, not all of them did.
Like, immortal characters?
Like,
Or children who didn't grow up?
children who didn't grow up. But there are also children who have been born since and are now running around and talking.
Hmm.
Like, I think
I remember that child.
the kids in Kakariko Village, I think, are still the same age. But the couple in... What's the name of that place?
Like, one of them's like Hudson or something. Or
Yeah, the Hudson
something
town.
Sun. And the woman is a
Gerudo.
Gerudo.
And they have a kid. And now that kid is running around and talking.
Hmm.
Also, I have not played the beginning of this game since it came out.
Oh, really? You haven't replayed this game?
No. It's a big commitment, and I like to play other games.
I think I've played this game like 5 times.
I am
I
way...
loved it. Like, I will agree with criticisms about how it feels unfinished. We should get into it.
I don't think it feels
But the
unfinished. It
first
just
part
feels
is-
like there are a lot of poor decisions.
I reckon the shrines are unfinished. The amount of... whatever, it's just a blessing. Is too high. For a game that starts the way it does and continues the way it does, it feels that's my original opinion. I watched a video or something that pointed that out, and I agree. It just... Like, what... So, since playing this game, I've gone back and played Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild doesn't feel unfinished, it feels a little bit empty. And this goes some way to feeling that emptiness, but it also creates so much space that it did not fill.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's not going to become apparent until well into the game. And yeah,
And
the
I,
first
for the
part is
record,
beautiful.
I am not 100% complete with this game.
Oh,
I can't do that on
you're not going to
stream.
get every single Korok.
No, obviously
You fucking weakling.
not. Okay. I don't think I'm getting every shrine.
You're not even getting every shrine. Those shrines need to get back to their friends.
So this
If you
feels
talk
like
to them,
a
they'll go, I need to get to my friends.
good time to say what my plans are. Obviously every dungeon. I want to do the dungeons. I want to do the Master Koga side quest. Definitely got to do the stupid symbols on the ground. The T's side quest.
Oh, the glyphs.
Yeah. But I don't think I want to move on.
Well, just be careful you spinning that sword around. Can you hear me?
Careful not to sword around, I guess. It didn't warrant a response.
You keep shattering things that aren't going
Refresh your bloody page. I am bored. The logo just appeared on the screen.
refresh, and now I'm stuck in the fucking glitch circle screen.
I need the pure pride to look forward.
Circle. Circle. Include me! Not you. The internet. Live music in general. Playing Legend of Zelda.
Master Sword is pathetic.
Well, the B-Wood one is.
Hey, this tree. Tree branch.
Oh my goodness, why is this not working?
I wonder how much I'm gonna get done tonight.
I reckon you will. Well, depends what you choose to do.
I'm hoping, to, like, the main thing is I want to get the tutorial done. Like, I want to get the Skyline done. I wouldn't mind getting the
That's
paraglider.
I know that the truth of myself is I would not get the paraglider done. I might get the tutorial done tonight. That's because I run around being stupid.
Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my bed. Video games! Woohoo!
I knew she got it. She's a good girlfriend.
She kind of...
Also, those two are canonically a couple.
It's left
For
ambiguous.
the first time. It's not that ambiguous. They live in the same house. They've only got one bed.
The ambiguous part there is that it might not be Link's house anymore. Like, throughout the entirety of this game, it is pretty much referred to as Zelda's house.
Yeah, but that's because she's the fucking queen.
Princess.
It's like, they don't call it... What? No, whoa! Her dad's literally a ghost. He's been dead 100 years.
Yeah, but she's a princess. Peach doesn't even have a dad, and she's definitely a princess.
No, her dad is the mycelial network that encompasses the Mushroom Kingdom. According to the biblical text.
You wanna... I think I know what you're referring to there, but you're also getting things mixed up a bit there. It sounds like you're talking about a really bad movie we're not supposed to talk about. And also, that's not Peach.
Well, they call her Daisy, but they also call her Princess Toadstool.
It's not...
Princess Toadstool is definitely Peach.
No, but it's definitely Daisy in the movie. She even hooks up with Luigi. Which is kinda nuts that... Like, that was probably her second appearance ever and Daisy gets paired with Luigi. Like, they still had the foresight to do that.
Yeah, Mario can do better.
I always used to think Mario's girlfriend in that movie was Plum. From Mario Golf.
Oh, golf.
Yeah.
Has she ever been in any? Has she ever done anything?
She was a trophy in Melee.
I think she was a trophy in fucking golf as well.
I think, she would even, she may have been on the cover to me, or the back cover. Like, she was the show-off trophy for that game. Like, it is, like, a lot of people remember Plum because she was a trophy in Melee. Like, more than the other original Mario Golf characters, anyway.
It's so fucked up. Female character, dude, it's so trophy. Oh no, don't worry about her. She's a trophy.
Well, you're the one making it weird. I'm talking about a very literal trophy in the context that makes complete sense in the game.
Yeah, but the literal context is the weirdness. Is the
Everything is a trophy in that game. Like, Pet is until Pet got into Smash Bros himself, he was remembered because he was a trophy in Melee as well. Like, being a trophy is enough to make you remembered.
The feminist in me is inclined to just not include female characters on the option that they become trophies.
Yeah, you're not very feminist.
I'm such a good feminist. Like, oh, you're no, I'll stop.
Thank you.
It's funny. Just know, if you know who I am, who is not say a bunch of horrible things, which I will not say.
But no one does know who you are.
No one knows who I am,
Yeah.
except my brother, who loves me,
No, I wouldn't go that far.
who is aware of
I wouldn't go that far. Who are you?
Oh, you missed the
I got one of them.
Oh, that was terrible.
How many weapons do I have?
How have he not seen you? These are the worst robots. No wonder they went extinct. These fucking people.
What do you have to say?
Robert, during this playthrough, I would absolutely love it if you could make the goblins, goblins, if you could make them cry about their dead dad, which is a thing you can do in this game.
No.
If you kill a boss goblin as quickly as you can, all the other goblins will cry and will be genuinely devastated that their dad is dead. And it's like, it's fun. It both means that you were able to pull off a very tricky thing, which is kill a boss problem.
Oh, that's it.
Well, but it's fucking great. They don't know you were there. They'll be wearing a mask or whatever. And they'll just start being terribly upset. It's delightful. And character developing. I don't know. Brought me joy. This is really bringing out another massive problem I have with this game, which is the fucking... Like, if I was worried
This is
about
the tutorial
camera,
section. This isn't part of the game that's meant to be. Oh, this isn't.
No, but the visuals, the capability of the fucking hardware seems to manifest.
That door will
in
open only to
this
those
white
with
dust.
sufficient power.
Like if I was talking about a camera
I'm sorry.
capturing this action,
I did
I
not
would
intend to
say,
startle you.
Dude, you need to reset your wipeout.
It was I that spoke to
Everything
you
is
earlier.
right. Everything
That arm
needs
originally
to get
belonged to me.
That's just a lot
probably
of.
I am Raru.
The game brings in clouds in order to hide the hardware. Like if you look at the ground in the sky, you'll notice there's a lot of fog.
Forgive
That's
me
because
for appearing to you in
they're
this
there on
manner.
purpose to hide the.
Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
Also, shout out to my boy Dimitri.
In any case,
Hello,
that
Dimitri.
arm should allow you to open this door.
The light.
It seems to have
It's
lost
dead.
the power to do so.
Which is in character for
Oh, he
him.
died. Wait, what?
I'm
You
calling
might
Raru
be able to
Dimitri.
restore it, but you would need to enter a
call
place
Raru
filled with sacred light.
Fucking horny owl man.
Of course.
Hey, horny
Why
owl
not visit
man.
the shrines on this island?
Part of me wanted that owl to be a man, and they did that.
But like his voice actor, voices a Fire
The
Emblem
shrines.
character called Dimitri.
Yes, I'm sure they are the key.
And
Oh.
he's a cool character. Like he's one of the big characters in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, like one of the main characters.
I thought I
He's
thought we were
essentially
just
one of
saying
your
random
starter.
things.
He's essentially one of your starters.
In Fire Emblem.
Yep. 3 Houses lets you choose which lord and route you take, which house you choose. And Dimitri is the lord of one of the houses you can choose. The Blue Lions. Also, I know, he has a death battle. Like the only Fire Emblem character you get on death battle. And like,
Did your 3DS thing include a Fire Emblem?
yes, I did. It definitely has Fire Emblem Awakening, which is a really good introduction to the series.
I might have to put that on my list after. A lot of them, like I've played Mario Kart 7 just for funsies whilst watching the thing because my hands couldn't sit still. Fire Emblem.
I think downloaded
That's on my list.
onto the game is Fire Emblem Faith.
Oh, yeah.
But
There's heaps of shit downloaded on it to the point where I'm scared of accessing something that isn't obviously a game. I did access something that gives you like a command menu where you enter commands,
yeah,
and that scared me.
I did mod it. Yeah. God, I initially modded that 3DS so I could stream off that 3DS, but I wasn't satisfied with it. I wasn't, because how you did it on that 3DS is that you would connect to the internet, and then from the internet you would connect to your computer, and that's how you would stream. But that's
This before you got a capture card.
yeah. This was before I got my special 3DS.
Oh, you got a tour shrine.
What am
These
I
guys-
holding on for you?
No, these guys are called special things because they don't have a corollary shrine in the underworld. Like you don't have like every other shrine. Well, not every other shrine, but a lot of the sky shrines you get do not have a opposite.
I
in the
think
underworld.
you'll find all of the sky shrines don't have an opposite in the underworld.
Yeah, well, that's probably the case. Which means there's no point in reading them backwards. Which is what I was just doing.
I mean, I know the name of the light route is the name of the shrine backwards, but knowing that at this point in time doesn't really accomplish anything for you.
Yeah, but I was just sort of trying to read. Let me have fun. I was like, oh, what's this one? Okay, here.
But like, that's essentially
Okay,
what they are
Arnold.
still called anyway. Like, the names of these things make about, regardless of which one they are, make as much sense
Sky
forward as they do
Shrines-
backwards.
No, if it was good game design, the Sky Shrines would have palindromic names. Same forwards as backwards. They're not part of that petty nonsense. And that would be a good little clue to...
Well, the shrines in Breath of the Wild are actually named after developers of the game. They are anagrams.
Don't contribute much, like
They only made the game.
I'm indifferent to I think the game's obviously a joke, Robert. Don't be so offended.
I feel like I have like I think the first shrine, like the intended first shrine in Breath of the Wild is named after Aonuma, who's like the Zelda guy. Even you know who Aonuma is, I think.
Yeah, he's the guy who invented. No, all my jokes are not good. I won't even go. Yeah. Clearly, the guy who was like, oh, I played. Obviously, at the time, he didn't say I played Zelda in my garden. He said he had invented environment.
Actually sounds like you're talking about Miyamoto.
Oh shit, I am. Definitely am. Is he not the Zelda guy?
He invented Zelda, but he is no longer the Zelda guy. He has little to do with the series.
I may not have any familiarity with Aonuma.
He is being.
I know the name. I'm aware of the name.
He's essentially been in charge of Zelda since Majora's Mask.
Oh, you mean the best one?
Don't,
The hero.
don't give him too much credit. He butchered the remake.
Oh, that guy. Actually, I'm sort of excited to play that game because
You have the 3DS version.
I have the 3DS. I really would. I like it took everything in me to put In Between Worlds in rather than Majora's Mask. And also, like, I know it's a gimmick and it's bullshit and it doesn't mean anything. Because obviously I played Soul Silver first, and then Super DS game, which is just a Pokemon game, but with upgraded mechanics that are more familiar with modern shit. Like, I got to play my favorite Pokemon from the past as though it were a Pokemon now, and that's been amazing. What a good experience. The 3DS screen, when I put in a 3DS game, like, that is nostalgic to me. Even though I was like a fucking adult, by the time I got a 3DS...
What
I
are you
was an
talking
adult.
about? You mean like the
I
little
mean,
intro
3D.
3s? Oh, no one gives a shit
I
about
mean,
3D.
I know no one gives... I said, I know it's a gimmick and no one cares.
Yeah, but you didn't
care.
exactly say what you were talking like. I didn't know you were talking about the 3D until
Yeah,
just
well,
now.
You know about my life.
No one knows about your life.
My life is so interesting. I've only got one eyeball. So for me, everything is two-dimensional. And then Robert gave me a 3D Game Boy. Yeah. Obviously, right. No, but just playing those two games that I played on with the 3D function on, which is Mario Kart 7 and Legend of Zelda, made me super nostalgic for Mario 3D 3D land, 3D world.
3D Land's the one on the 3DS. Actually,
That one.
next year, sorry, let me correct myself. This year is the 40th anniversary of Mario. I want them to do a Super Mario 3D All-Stars 2. That has Super Mario Galaxy 2, Super Mario 3D Land, and Super Mario 64 DS.
Ah.
And Odyssey, maybe, just because you can probably throw that into it now.
Oh,
But probably not Odyssey.
that's a bit optimistic about the technological capabilities of the next system.
That's not optimistic. That's...
Is it not?
No.
Like where you've got all those games. Like, so this idea is a cartridge you can get from an EB Games.
Like, I mean, you may have to download some other stuff
And it's
after
got
the thing.
Odyssey.
Like, game compilations aren't that big a deal.
Okay.
Like, it's a
That
sh-
wouldn't even like.
the Wii had all 3 Metroid Prime games on a single.
Did you give me any Metroid Prime games?
No. I don't think I did. Like, David, the only one that would have been in Metroid Prime 1. I'm not even... And that's a DS game. Which
I
is...
love that one.
I wasn't giving you a DS game.
Then why am I so obsessed with the DS games you gave me?
Because I went out of my way to check if my 3DS had the Pokemon games and decided that it was alright to give you those.
Okay.
I don't...
One of my favorite DS game you've given me, which I haven't even played yet, but I know it's my favorite. I'm gonna fucking waste so much time playing.
Mario? I don't know, I assumed it would have been Pokemon.
Mario Kart! Yeah, Pokemon. Oh, I don't mean past tense. Past tense, yes. Pokemon Silver. Thank you. My goodness. How much fun have I had? But that's done now. Red dead. Red is a corpse below my feet.
There's-
How mighty I am.
Did you-
Not a single one of my Pokemon was even close to his level.
Did you catch Kyogre or Groudon?
I haven't caught Groudon.
Did you catch Mewtwo?
Yeah, bitch. Mewtwo was the first thing I did.
Did you
I had
catch
Mewtwo
Latios?
before I had power.
Did you catch Latios?
Gladio. No.
Did you catch
I thought
Entei and Raikou and Suicune?
I caught Entei.
Raikou and Suicune?
Suicune. Who cares? How much? Like, why? Like, if you're gonna make a crystal, the crystal should be about fucking Entei. He
No,
got moved.
David.
He has emotional resonance.
You are very much wrong. Suicune is by far the most popular.
Why?
Because it's the coolest.
No, because it was the one on the box art. It was the first box art legendary that wasn't.
The
the
two
first
box art
box art
legendary.
Yeah. He was the first. I don't know. That was weird. Why is Suicune cooler than Entei?
Because it's better at its job.
His job of being a dead dog. That's a
Job
that
at
requires
being
no
a
effort.
strong Pokemon. Like, Suicune's better than Entei. Entei has the same problem. And while Suicune is still considered a really good Pokemon to this day.
But what's the problem with Flareon? It's a water type.
Flare
It's
is
a
fire
fire
type.
type.
It's a physical fire.
Yes, that is a problem. Yeah. special shit that came in later. These are genuine problems.
It just got really heavy here.
Oh, to the point where your screen would be
Nah, wouldn't be able to get ABC if I had it. I mean, if I was trying to watch it,
What are you doing currently?
I am fighting a bunch of dudes.
Bunch of... Okay, so our screen is as good as it's gonna get.
I mean, I have been for a while. I just defeated the enemy. I just won. I'm about to open the chest.
Okay.
I am opening the chest.
The stream keeps buffering.
That sounds like a you problem.
Probably. Just threw a stick at a dude.
Holy
Getting shot at.
shit, David!
What?
How far behind you actually are?
You just shot a dude in the face, and now your chest opens. You're running up. Can't wait to see what's inside. What's it gonna be? It is a. What's that? Is that super far behind, or is it merely seconds?
I would not say merely seconds. Like, I just got some arrows from breaking corpses.
We just put some arrows. Oh, and you are now very tentatively approaching bodies. Handing them. And now it's frozen. Again. Oh, there you go.
You know, every time it buffers right, you get like it doesn't at all.
No, so I have to go out and come back in.
You could also just watch it on a different device. Like, you've chosen the wrong device to watch it on.
Alright, for the first time ever, my shit laptop. Or should I use my good laptop?
You could use your phone.
But I never use my... No, I cannot use my phone. My phone will die. Also, something to look at. My head. I need to be free during this section. It's the other thing. I'm a considerably more masterful authority person than you.
David! You didn't have to say that part.
That's funny. I should say it.
I don't think I ever got this Korok in my original playthrough. Throw them
Very, very badly.
off the edge. Yeah.
My understanding of the plot is that they experience the pain and survive. Which is delightful for a certain type of person. Which I'm not.
Most people.
Actually, shortly after this game came out, I was obsessed with a YouTube channel that was live. Here's how we captured Koroks today. And like it started off as the Koroks, and then it just turned into really creative designs of like cycling Koroks, like those.
That's one. This game seems like it was designed with YouTube Like, most people probably aren't gonna do that shit.
Succeeded in that, and I love the game and still love it. And love the content. But at no point will the YouTube content be a factor. Like I promise you build a core device if you're not a YouTuber. You would just
Build a hover bike.
Yeah, but hover bike, kill all those dudes. In the underground, kill all the liners in the... I feel like that's the task I've done the most. You've got other tasks more enjoyable. My other device is you're building a rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, my TV build a duo, and I swear you were building a raft before that.
I fixed it. I right now I'm crossing the water with my rock.
Oh shit, alright, so that is terrible. I'm turning off my television. You happy?
Yes, immensely.
I'm
About the same size as your laptop anyway. How what?
Why is the TV so slow?
Like it wasn't optimized for watching Twitch streams like the Apple did.
Google didn't make the app. Which made the fucking app?
You know that. They could have outsourced it for TV. Like it could have been the TV makers who made the app to try and incentivize. Hey, we got Twitch on our TV.
Say something.
Saying something. Hello. You should have said something if I finished my sentence.
Sorry, it was a test to see if it would create feedback. But actually, on the computer, the sounds that are coming out are the sounds. Like muted, so TV, the opposite is case. The game sounds are muted. And you are...
Wait. The game. Do I need to turn the game audio up? Yeah, it looks like
No, the game sounds... I can't hear you. Oh, I just heard myself then.
Yeah.
But I was saying the opposite then. Is that on the television, your voice was loud, the game was quiet. On the computer, you are loud. No, sorry, the game is loud and you are quiet. And I think that's better. I can hear you making this anyway.
I do want it so that it's balanced. Like, first of all, I don't want to be able to hear you from, like, I don't want to hear you twice. Like, that's important. I don't hear you twice. I do need to make it so that it's not, the game audio isn't too quiet though. Christine's right. I think it's hard to tell because this is a naturally quiet game.
I think, and I'm just testing now as I speak, but I think perhaps I am coming through at a higher register than you are.
I can't do that. I mean, I guess I can do this, but...
No, that's not the case. That was
Hold
a
on.
test, and that is not the case.
Hold on.
If anything, I am quieter.
Okay. Well, I need to be louder than you. I mean, we both of us
Yes.
ideally should be about the same volume.
Yes.
Actually, I wouldn't mind myself being a little louder. Okay. I don't know if I need to turn the gain. Actually, I'll turn it the other way. Okay.
Hello to everyone just joining us. This is Sounds of the Kingdom.
It's wonderful, I think. I want the next
Yes,
Zelda
it's the
game
tranquility
to have a
that
music
was built-
emphasis.
Well, the most recent Zelda games had a very sincere audio emphasis, but it was not
No,
about
not
drama. It was more about environmental tranquility.
That's not emphasis. That's nice, but it's not what I mean. I want the next game to have a playable musical instrument like Ocarina of Time. I want music to be the theme of the game.
Yes, my
Give
sir,
us
just
a
came.
maestro villain.
Give us a musical instrument that provides agency of some kind.
Give
It
us.
has been since Wind Waker.
No, that's not true.
So there has been a musical instrument that does more than one thing
Yes.
since Wind Waker.
Yes. It wasn't
Is it
very
a spoiler
good.
for the game I am currently playing.
No. I am talking about Spirit Tracks, which has the Spirit Flute.
That just summons a Pokemon.
What? I'm talking about
What is a
Spirit
Spirit
Tracks.
Flute?
Spirit Flute. It's a musical
I played
instrument.
that game. I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
You have a spirit. You physically blow into it. It's kind of annoying.
Oh, now I remember. It was like the balloon, but much more annoying. I remember that. I remember thinking, not for this. This should be a button press.
It
Is what I
requires
remember.
too much precision.
Hey, can you just get a bunch of fire fruit? Are we up to
Yep.
date? Cool.
I told you the TV was the problem.
But I like watching TV. I love it when you're on TV, Robert. It makes me feel famous.
Shouldn't.
So I can say to people, hey, you know that guy from my TV? And they go, Dave, no one's seen your TV. And I go, oh, this is my brother. I'm related to him. And they go, Dave, what are you talking about? But they know. In their hearts, they know.
I might try streaming during the day more.
Well, there's a... I don't know if this is true, but I've been seeing it on videos. There is a specific, like, what the way to do it is to look at your category, look at everyone else in your category. When are they streaming? Pick a time when they're not.
David, my category is too... It's not... I'm too much of a variety streamer. Like, yeah, people care about Tears of the Kingdom. After this game, I think I am going to play... Token tournaments?
Robert, I think your way into that strategy isn't even applicable. If it were to be applicable, your way to that strategy would be to not do game by game, but go Nintendo properties and just make a spreadsheet.
No.
It's a lot of work.
I am doing
That's
it the
probably not a
way
strategy you need to wait to.
I want to do it.
How many viewers have you got? Is it more than 2?
No, it says 3 on my end, but I don't think it's gonna make much difference.
If there is a third person, say anything, say something, so that we know
David, they're probably gonna
that we
disappear
can't be offensive.
before... No, we can't be offensive anyway!
Well, I won't say what I was going to say then.
I always assume there is someone there.
Oh.
Like, and just like that's
I'm
good
joking, I
advice.
wasn't actually going to be offensive.
Good advice to begin with.
Well, I think it's a good advice to just exist as a human. Like, if you don't have to be horrible. Oh, Robert, this isn't that big a deal. But today's kids' craft was we were making tic-tac-toe boards and then painting pieces so that like your noughts or your crosses. It could have been any noughts or crosses, or flies and bumblebees, or purple flowers and red flowers. As long as we have two separate things, that was the craft. And this old woman rocked up to us and said, "Noughts and crosses? Sorry, tic-tac-toe? This is Australia. It's called noughts and crosses." And it really bothered me. I was like, gee, they're kids. They're kids. And also, they're diverse kids. You can't rock up to a kid's craft and start telling people how to behave in your country.
Also, it doesn't even make sense. Both are applicable.
Yeah, both. And also, guess what? Our grandmother and grandfather, who are old as dirt, call it. Or in my experience, at least, they call it tic-tac-toe.
I don't think I've ever talked to them about this subject.
Well, I've played it with them, and they called it tic-tac-toe, and that did confuse me a bit because I thought it was called noughts and crosses. But that was how I learned that it's actually called tic-tac-toe.
Are you talking about our living ones or our dead ones?
No, our living ones, like Mum's parents.
Interesting.
Because
Because they would be,
tic-tac-toe.
they would be the sort of people who'd be like, tic tac, noughts and crosses. It's
Americans?
called noughts and yeah.
Yeah, no, they would be. They suffer from the same problem this woman suffered from. However, the fact that I don't know, I feel like the point is you come in telling people how to behave because of your experience is only going to make a fool of you.
I think you're
But
looking
I
into
couldn't
it too
tell
much.
them. No, it just really bothered me. It really bothered me. Like, she showed up, she had nothing to contribute, and the first thing out of her mouth was, "Oh, you're doing it wrong. In this country, we call it this." And, like, we've got, like, a diverse group of kids. And it just really makes me nervous when some mean old white woman comes up and says, "If you want to be in this country, behave this way." Which is not what she was saying, but that was like the implication. In Australia, we call it tic-tac-toe. No, in Australia, we call it noughts and crosses. We don't call it that. We don't fucking call it anything. No one cares. And if you behave like you care, you're a bastard. It's a kid's game.
Yeah, this is also a kid's game that I am playing. That I just did a sneak strike on.
No, it's a young adult game. Have you seen these scum gutters?
What did you just say on my stream?
Have you seen this character model?
What the hell, Dave? Oi! I just got fanned.
No.
Shit!
But no, Robert, the problem is not the fucking television.
Did you just see what happened?
No, not yet.
How
The dude fell into the water.
he got blown into the water by his mate. Of course, I am nearly dead.
What a selfish automaton. You got... Yeah, you have one life left.
Oh wait, this is a game that I can't find arts and I have to just physically eat food.
Yeah, you gotta chow down. But the way I played it, or at least in the early models, is I saved my food until I was near a campfire. Unless I was about to die, as you would guess. Also, no way, you got a campfire right there. You could have preserved a great deal of resources at that point.
This game gives you billions of resources. I am not too concerned about it.
I'm unhappy with your playthrough. You will find me in the comments.
It's not a bad idea to do some cooking now. What do I want?
Robert, how much trouble will I get in for saying, if I were to make the comment fake and gay, would I get banned?
Why would you make that comment?
Because it's the quintessential ironic comment from the 90s. Like, there was a David Attenborough clip that is just clearly an excerpt from one of the groundbreaking documentaries he was in. And the top comment was fake and gay. And that was 2009.
Baking
And I
and
thought it
gay?
was the
As
fake and gay.
you
The word fake, space, the word and, space, the word gay.
This doesn't even
End
make
of
sense.
sentence. I know, it was just a thing you used to say to fucking everything on the internet. You used to say fake and gay.
Let's just talk about Zelda. That's what I want to talk
Okay.
about. That's why I'm playing
How
this game.
good are Link's fucking cum gutters?
Do I need to hang up on you?
No. I've got an ad at the moment, by the way. I can't.
Good. Give me money. Like, open up your bank account, give me money, and fill up my water bottle.
Oh, I can't fill up your fucking water bottle.
Well, then what bloody use
But
are you?
I will watch your ad, alright? I'm not even American. But perhaps I want an American Express. And now it's a bunch of laughing people. Very fast cards. What is this for? University of Wollongong.
That's...
I'm never even going to Wollongong. But I'll watch the ad.
Forgot about these.
Now you're
things.
about to kill a bloopy.
Yeah, I just did.
That true?
Yeah. I actually thought it was already dead, but... Nah, I just stunned it.
Oh my god, the delay is as bad.
No, it's
Booble
not.
Jam. You just got a Booble Jam.
That's not as bad. And like, you're on your laptop now, so you can refresh very easily.
How?
Like,
Is
how
there
are
a
you?
refresh button?
How are you watching it on your laptop?
I've opened the Twitch app.
Twitch?
You just got a Ruby.
App you. You know, Twitch also exists on a web browser, right? Which is how I assumed you'd be watching this.
Oh, so now you're saying it should be on the good laptop.
I mean, okay, if I want to refresh something on my phone, I just quickly close the video and pull it back up. I don't know how it works on a desktop app. I don't think anyone has ever used that before.
Technically, this is a mobile app because my laptop, my everyday laptop slash my photography laptop is a piece of shit mobile browser on a laptop.
I hope Link gets this outfit as an alt in the next Smash Bros.
Wait, which one? The one you are currently wearing?
The one I am currently
yeah,
wearing.
that's quite a good response time. That's not bad. Alright. Really?
Oh, yeah, this is like...
He's got much better clothes.
This is the look of this game. This is the promotional look.
Yeah, no, fair enough. It is super exciting to me. Play like in Breath of the Wild when you get the Link costume, like after you defeat everyone or whatever it is, whatever the fucking breakthrough is, that you get the Link costume. It feels special to wear that whilst playing Breath of the Wild.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, when you get the green hat, the green pants, the green thing, there's only one way to do it in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, well, it'd be a bit lame if they just did the same thing again.
Well, yeah, especially if armor and armor, especially if armor is a super important mechanic. In this game, there are so many ways to make yourself look like Link. You might accidentally way into the leggings of Link, and then accidentally way into the...
You know those existed in Breath of the Wild too, right?
I know they existed. I never got them.
They were amiibo
Yeah,
outfits.
Amiibos.
So that's them taking the amiibo outfits and just making them normal in this game.
Let's see.
What I would have liked in this game is them to take the wild outfit, like the end game reward from the last game, and give it some sort of story in this game. And like, it is, at the end of the day, it's still the green tunic for this Link. Like, that is something that has had significance in the past.
Yeah, the costume of the wild is special. The costume of the
Well, that's the
wind
thing,
and the
actually.
costume of...
It's not special. It's like, it has no... It is... In terms of the world of this game, this Link essentially never got it. It has no story significance. It's got not... Compared to, say... In, like, every other Zelda game, essentially makes a big deal of the green outfit. Wind Waker Link gets it on his 12th birthday. Skyward Sword Link gets it when he becomes a knight. Twilight Princess Link, it is specifically stated, this is the outfit of the hero. You are wearing this because you are the hero. Like, he gets it when he becomes a human again. This is what I wanted.
This is going to sound like a complete non sequitur, but it made me think of you. Today...
This is a completely non sequitur.
Today, I had 2 children, one of whom name was Zelda. That's true. Anyway, they're complete Nintendo. Obviously because of their dad.
So they were named after Zelda.
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
We had to make tic-tac-toe boards and we had to make little counters on the tic-tac-toe. Anyway, one of the children chose Pikachu to be one of their teams and a Pokeball to be the other. And I was like, oh, I love all that. And then they started talking about eggs and egg moves and stuff.
How old are these kids?
Like fucking 5 and 6.
And they're already talking about egg moves and Pokemon. That's a dad who knows how to do their job.
He's a big, fat, hairy guy.
Yeah.
I don't interact with him at all. I love him. I think we will be such good friends. But, like, we don't interact in the context of their children's welfare. But, however, one of the kids was... I was talking about, like, for whatever reason, the conversation turned to eggs. And I was like, oh, well, yeah, I couldn't have legendary eggs because... Otherwise, you would just have heaps of legendary Pokemon. And then they said something like, oh, sorry, in Scarlet, you don't get eggs. There are no eggs in Scarlet. And I said,
Oh, you have
no,
to teach them.
you're wrong. I did teach them. I didn't say, no, you're wrong. I said, actually, if you have a Ditto and you open up a picnic and then check the basket at the front of the picnic table, there might be an egg there. And then they were like, oh my god, I'm doing that. I'm doing that tonight. And I just felt like such a fucking hero. I was like, yeah,
They're probably gonna
really
try it,
contributed.
and it's gonna take too long for an egg to show up, and then just not gonna believe you anymore.
No, their father will Google it and tell them exactly what to do.
I suppose I want to get rid
I
of.
think, I know I blew their minds. I think in real life, I blew his mind.
That's possible.
Because they wouldn't say there are no eggs in Scarlet and Violet, whilst having a comprehensive knowledge of how eggs behave in other versions.
Yeah, egg moves feel
Yeah.
like something that you wouldn't know about.
Yeah, like I did know about them because of Pokemon Stadium 2 teaches you literally what egg moves are. That is the only reason I know about them. I've never used them in a playthrough. And these girls knew about that.
Scarlet and Violet.
And one of their names was Zelda.
What was their other one's name?
Like fucking Elfie or something.
Mm.
Elfie? Ellie? Like boring. Like so boring. Probably a game reference, but not a game we play.
Ellie, I think, is that Last of Us?
Yeah, it might be. She's old enough, like she's only fucking 5. The older one was Zelda. They're very, very close in age though. Like to the point where they might be Irish twins. Like Huey and fucking Joe.
Irish twins.
Apparently that's a word for if you're not twins, but are born in a year.
I've never heard that term before.
I hadn't heard it until quite recently. Apparently it's a thing.
That's an already activated one.
Dude, even on my 5th playthrough, I put a glowy flower on that cart.
What? I didn't need to.
You did the yeah, I know you didn't need to, but it's more enjoyable if you did do.
No, it's not.
And I just do that. I don't know why. I always will put.
I'm gonna try this.
That was a waste, like a little one. When I say a glowy thing, I mean a little glowy thing. You just put a huge glowy thing.
Well, I
nowhere
tried
for
to
no reason.
look for a. Oh, there they are. I couldn't see them.
Don't throw it on the thing! What are you doing? What a waste! You've only got so many big glowy things. You have so many little glowing things.
I am
Use
also-
the little glowy things.
David, they are a dime a dozen when you need them. Like, I am probably going to be going to the depth soon once I start the game, so I can get auto build.
Yeah, but you don't get them in the depths. You get them in caves. They're a pain in the ass. When you have abundance of them, they're great. But when you don't have abundance of them and you can't get them, they're a pain in the ass.
I love
You can't
exploring
get them in the
caves.
depths.
I'm going to have billions of them. Also, I am sure that you can get them in the depths.
You can't.
You sure?
You get the other ones by killing goobers. No, that's the whole point. It's like the way the game is done.
No, it's
You
not.
have to spend time on the surface in the caves in order to be proficient in the depths. And then once you're proficient in
Also,
the depths,
Once I'm in the depth, one of the big things I'm going to be doing is going for the bloom stuff. So lighting up the areas. Like, almost immediately.
yeah, but that's not like you will still find you need big. Anyway, you're gonna find yourself going, "Oh, I wish I had a big one."
No, I'm not.
You won't find yourself wishing I had a light. You'll just be wishing I had a big one. You can't have those.
I want
No,
them.
they're for someone. No, they're for someone. He will stop you. He's don't do that. You just hang on the side.
Thank you.
Oh, are you stupid? Do you not know what a Zonai capsule is? Oh, wait, what?
You gave him to me.
Really? You just kept asking and he gave it to you.
No, I said the different response.
Oh.
I acted like I was stupid.
Oh shit, I've never done that. Not in this game. I mean, I do that all the time. In real life.
Sure.
Can you get his shit? He's got shit he doesn't want you to take. Can you get that as well?
Nah, but he's gonna sell me shit. Ooh, hold on. There's one over here. That's important. I missed the donut.
Oh. There's a delay. There's a huge delay. It's as big a delay as on my television.
Then refresh!
What button does that? There's no refresh button.
Learn it! You're the one using the app for some reason. Yes, because like, David, when you get delays, when you get lag, when you get maybe even ads, it is not going to put you ahead. It doesn't auto sync up. Like it's just gonna, it doesn't assume you are watching, like you are speaking to me. Like it prefers to have a normal viewing. How do I?
Oh, no such thing as Twitch. There is no such thing as Twitch.
Sure. Yeah, there's only... Yeah, I forget that there's only really 3 shrines. So yeah. And like the 4th one's a special one. They treat the 4th one as a shrine. What are you doing here, Clara?
No, you just... Yeah. Just talk to Rara.
Yes.
I guess I'll have to microwave the soup that I made.
Cool.
It is pretty cool. It's fucking amazing. Like I made it 2 days ago and I thought that tastes so good. It has to be my meal for the next 4 days. And I'm almost at the point where it is amazing. But I think I have to do better. Because it's lovely to have stuff to do. I can't eat the same thing for 4 days in a row.
Don't put it in the freezer.
No, I think that's what I'm microwaving.
Well,
The thing I put
don't
in the
eat it
freezer.
again today.
Alright, Robert, you've convinced me. I'm ordering DoorDash.
Cool. Order me DoorDash too.
Nope, it's too far gone. I have to eat it. The microwave is finished. I have to eat it.
Wait,
It's delightful though, it's not a problem. Oh, I would like something else.
Microwave some veggies.
My soup is mainly veggies. That's part of what makes it so yummy. It's got like celery, parsnip, and potato, and carrot. Actually, that's about it as far as veggies go. But like by mass, it is much more veggie.
I got some Koroks.
Nice. Wait, Koroks that you can actually complete, or Koroks that you have to go down to the surface?
Koroks I just completed. Oh, that's right. This dude, it's a broken rail.
Well, the broken rail is more fun than the running stream, which I assume you haven't come across yet.
If this works. Nope. Let's see the third one. Well, so I think I've done the running stream. I've done a running stream.
I think there's like a running stream close to this one.
In the cold area.
I could be wrong. It's definitely before you get the sand.
I mean, this place has a bit of freedom. Let's see if this works now.
Oh shit. Oh.
This last one's not properly attached. What?
Did you just hit a train and you just put it back together again?
Yes, that is what I am
And now
doing.
you're grabbing it by the middle. Yeah, cool. I went and did a wee, and then I came back and I wasn't sure either.
Cool to know.
For more information on my Wii, visit my blog, www.davidwii. Wii spelled W-I-I.
Might need another fan for this, but let's find out. I know this is how some people do this problem. They just attach a bunch of things together.
And before it dips over the edge from weight, it reaches the other side. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I think you need another fan, dude. I think you might need 2 more fans.
Yeah, good thing there's one over here. Actually, there's a chest over here. What's in this? Stamina. I hope
Oh yeah, you ran out of juice.
I would not mind if the next game did not have any. Just let me run free. Like, fine if you want to have it for climbing, balancing that out. There is.
Dude, I imagined a version of this game that was all about magic. That included a lot, but much fewer, of the fusion elements, particularly fusion for your bow, fusion for your weapons. But fewer, much fewer fusion for your weapons. And incorporated magic, like in the way that previous games incorporated magic. So if you wanted to have a fire sword, it would degrade your magic stamina. And like so you still had stamina, but you had a magic bar.
I missed the magic bar.
I do too, kind of. I think that's why I had the screen.
Come on, come on, come on. Yay!
No, one more.
I've got 3 achievements.
None. No more. Ignore me. Okay, so that is an indicator of the delay that currently exists. And this is a recent refresh.
It's not that. Like, it's always going to be a delay, David. It's best not to dwell on it.
Always.
Always!
I'm against it.
Like,
As
you would
far
have
as
to
I'm
be
concerned, the internet.
in the room with me otherwise.
Well, I'm against that too.
Most people are.
Oh, Robert, I'm joking. Robert is delightful. Viewers,
What viewers are you talking
you
to?
should spend time with. Simon.
I think you're making shit up now.
You're not getting messages from Simon? He seems like a really nice guy. He's super interested in what my fucking credit card details are.
I haven't had any scam messages yet.
No, it was just a joke. But I
No!
work for fucking Bunnings and it's a constant battle.
Oop.
Oh, you bitch. You lucky bitch.
I wasn't
What
lucky.
was that risk you just took?
You made me cook my shit when I didn't need to. You made me cook my shit when I didn't need to, and now I just wasted eating a food that heals like 3.5 hearts when I only have 3 hearts. You are very far away. Like, you've done something stupid. What the fuck are you doing? Should I be concerned, David? Because you're... like... I don't know what you're doing at the moment.
Hello.
Hi, what the fuck are you up to? Oh, I heard you say hello and now you're gone again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I can hear
Well-
you now.
Hang on. Let me Bluetooth connect. Ah, fuck. Never mind. Let me just bear with me for like 20 seconds.
Look at all these bright bloom seeds you all worried about. These bubble gems are weird. I do love the caves. Like, I love the caves in this game. It felt like a nice, rewarding addition to the surface that otherwise the same in Breath of the Wild. Oh, are you serious? Are you right?
Yes. I'm now watching you react to me.
So I thought I could connect my phone via Bluetooth to the computer, and that would help, but it didn't. So I think there is just a 5 to 10 second delay. I think that's just the natural state. I think it has nothing to do with the...
Like, when you were complaining before about me crossing the bridge, like, it was barely a difference. Oh, what the...
Hang on.
Also, just be careful. I am saying things.
Oh shit, I couldn't hear anything.
I'm sort of saying things.
I don't think the progenitor of the delay is the television. I think that...
David, you are so much more delayed on the television.
Oh, okay. Spiky club, long stick, spiky club. Does that sound right?
I am currently walking in the snow with fire.
Yes, that is what is happening on the screen. Alright, maybe it was.
That didn't work.
What are you trying to do? Distract them, make them chase after you?
No, I'm trying to stay warm.
Oh, and then you climbed a surface.
And I died.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Which also, it just happened, so not much of a delay.
Robert, can I just walk you through my logic right now? I have just reheated some soup, which has been my dinner
You're
for the
still
last...
talking about food.
Yeah, well, just let me walk you through it, okay? Is that alright? I've got an ad. So, I had already reheated soup almost to the point where it's edible. However, I don't want that. I want to order something. I want to order something trashy. I want to eat
Just
shit.
eat the food that you've been given and talk about Zelda.
Alright. In Zelda, Link has to forage for ingredients, which he then has to cook into food. That's not satisfying. It's much better to have a red potion. Do you agree?
I think you're dumb. Like,
Alright, I will eat the soup I cooked 4 days ago. Oh no, Robert, I can hear myself coming back through the fucking computer, and I'm awful.
I need to cook some dishes.
Yes, Robert, cooking. Eat the food you cooked.
But I don't have a pot. I think it's down this way.
Robert, I agree. I should cook DoorDash.
Have you been drinking? Because you sound drunk, and you get annoying when you're drunk.
Rude. And no, I don't.
Cold resistance. That's a good amount of cold resistance. I need to fill up a little. I'm sorry.
Is that real life or game?
Real life.
Okay.
Alright, that should give me plenty of cold resistance. Oh, there's some here. I'll cook those two just to be on the safe side. What? Cooking cold resistance stuff?
Never mind. Sorry, I'm just fucking. At the moment, I'm heating up my actual dinner, and I don't like it. Because I could order pizza, it would be affordable, and the only problem would be wasting the food I have already heated up.
Eat what you have heated up.
Yeah, I am. I'm heating it up even more currently. But to properly enjoy it, I also have to cook toast.
Where am I? I'm gonna go this way. Eat my cold resistant oil. Oh yeah, there's one of those bosses up here. What is the point of this pathway? There's nothing here. Like it sets it up as the snow pathway to the thing, and like the cave's an alternate route. But this archway leads absolutely nowhere.
No, incorrect. You turn around, go the
No,
wrong way,
I just went there, David.
go in the tunnel.
I am going in the tunnel. This is what I'm talking about. Like, you go through the archway and, like, it sets it up like the archway is the main route and the tunnel is the opposite, like, the alternate route up. But there's nothing after the archway.
No, you need to return there when you have ascent.
It's a You
You're
don't
about
need
get
to.
ascend. Well, no, but in order to know what that mystery is. This is what I was talking about when I said the game was sort of incomplete. But if you do return there when you have ascend, you will find.
I am
all the
standing
mysteries.
on the archway right now. The cave is the other way. Like, this is the main path to ascend. Maybe it's helpful once you have ascend, but like, as a tutorial section, it fails.
No, because the idea is you will go back.
No, why would I go back?
To
Like,
use ascend.
what does that
Do you
accomplish
use
for
the-
me?
To use the power that you're about to achieve.
No. Once you get ascend, you want to head back to the Temple of Time.
No, not unless you want to explore.
David, I am right now, where I am standing, is where ascend would take me.
Yeah, but you would know that if you didn't know what ascend was.
But it
If
doesn't.
you had just got
It doesn't
ascend.
accomplish anything for you. Is what I am trying to tell you.
No, it accomplishes a sense of wonder.
No, it doesn't.
No, it accomplishes a sense of understanding how the ascend mechanic might work.
The trial that you get ascend does that for you.
It's a great game, and you're doing it wrong.
Great plateau.
Yeah.
There's a bloody cook thing here.
See what sucks? I put in toast. Oh, I put in bread into a toaster.
Toast.
You know, toast. You got the toast. Now I've got toast where the top quarter is and the rest is almost burnt.
Shit.
It's a monastery. I don't think. I thought
That's not interesting. do want to kill this big dude, so. Ideally, before that's done. Oi! Where's that weapon? Rusty broadsword. I'll take a rusty broadsword. But I will attach this lady to a...
After that critter, I would have really upset you.
Wait, I don't want hot weather attack. I wish I had Ascend at the moment. Like, Ascend, actually a fantastic ability.
Yeah. Definitely. To the point where other open world games feel empty without some version of it.
I wouldn't go that far.
I don't know if you played Skyrim recently, but after playing Zelda, it feels particularly weak.
I traded in Skyrim.
Oh, you hardcore.
I got it when not long after it came out on Switch. I think I might have got it around my birthday that year. And I played it for a bit and it just didn't grab me. I think it plays that nicely.
Well,
The first person sword combat.
well, yeah, that's true. Actually, I'd never play Skyrim that way. I don't think it's a good game in that way. If I'm gonna do first-person combat, obviously I do. Yeah. But I never played that way. I'm always like a sneaky thief murderer. I'm always trying to one-shot every villain I face, including the bosses, and I always find a way to do that.
Like a bloody weed. I say they're weird in this game. Like, they're weird in most of the games they're in, but they're weird in this game.
Yeah, they're recognizable as lifelike. It's just like the element situation.
Like, they spit out their weak point before they eat you.
Hey?
They spit out their weak spot before they eat you. It's like a Majora's Mask 3D boss.
Well, their most memorable appearances are from Majora's Mask. Perhaps that's a choice?
I don't know if Majora's Mask quite beats I mean, it's essentially the same appearance, but like, if I were to say that design of lifelike, I would say the Ocarina of Time design.
No. Well, do you get a update from Ocarina of Time?
You can use them to hookshot them and get to Darkling's room in a different way.
Yeah, are more iconic from Majora's Mask, even though they're Ocarina of Time original.
Did you just say P-Hat is more iconic to Majora's Mask?
Yeah.
That is fundamentally untrue.
Well, it can't be fundamentally untrue.
They are like the fact that there are more of them in Ocarina of Time makes them more iconic to Ocarina of Time. Like, a tough enemy as soon as you enter Hyrule Field is way more interesting than a single one in a hole.
I don't know if that's the case in the game. That might be the case in Film Academy.
No, that's absolutely the case. There are probably people who forget that pea hats are in Majora's Mask because it is just the one of them in a hole.
Yes, ignorant people exist no matter where you go. I want to know.
I don't want a tree branch. Kinda wish I had my warm pants by now. Is there a way to get it early in this game? Like, you know how it's possible to get the warm buble in the Great Plateau, like before you get to the snowy area? Like, there are ways to get it. I wonder if there are ways to get the warm pants in this game before you get to the snowy area.
The way I recall playing the playthrough is that I eventually do get warm clothing before this part, so I don't have to worry about status effect. I do remember there being warm clothing. I think they're probably warm clothing. Warm clothing.
Ugh,
So I think there's something you're missing.
probably. I feel like I'm on the wrong side. Is there a cave down there? Is that what I'm missing?
I think it's once you get a sand, you go back and you can get up to the area. Maybe that's the chest area in front of you. That you can only access once you have a sand.
Maybe.
And once you have a sand, you can get it to a red hole in the tutorial.
Yeah, that does look like. Oh, here's a way to use a send. The send itself is in a very high spot.
Robert, do you know what the best thing about a instant pot is?
You talking about your food all the time?
Yeah, that is the best bit. The second best bit is the mushroom.
Oh, of course.
You can really, really put fucking any flavor you want in a mushroom, which already has good flavor. So if you pressure cook a mushroom with other shit, it tastes like all the other shit. Like this one was like turnip, fucking celery, carrot, etc. Beef stock. And now the mushrooms taste like that.
Anyways, I think Mewtwo's my next game. I'm pretty sure I have Pokken Tournament lined up, but I don't actually own the game.
You missed the trick this Christmas. You should have said,
I wanted to give you some creative freedom, and you got me South Park.
yeah. Partly, big part of the reason is that the previous South Park game was wildly well received.
Did you look up to see if this one was? Did you use the power of the internet?
Why would I do that? I saw a problem, I solved it. Why would I add more information once the problem is solved? Is it not a good game?
I haven't touched it yet. Oh wait, I can do this. Oh! Holy shit, that killed me instantly.
Uh-oh. Gosh. Honestly, Robert, I thought you were better at this.
I just cheese it with stacking a bunch of trees together? Like, it's like I can get up there now if I want to, but I don't. I like to try and do things the intended way.
Well, no, if that is how you like to do things free play this mode. Like, just like try ideas.
David, the way I like to do things is the intended way.
Yeah, so this time, do just.
This is what I think I did last time.
Oh. Oh, so for your one character bits, you want to do it the intended way.
Kinda. I just
But in
wanna...
real life, you just do it.
No, I think I couldn't find the intended way and did it like this.
That might be the intended way. Who knows?
Get up there and find out. But this is a shit intended way if it is.
I think the intended way is explore. So you get.
You are the worst person to talk to.
No.
That is like. That is like an analysis, and like. It's not interesting. Like, it's not. I know that sounds more meaner than intended, but like.
Full playthrough that will have other people. But the reason I'm excited for this particular playthrough is not just because of my familiarity with it, it's because it offers. Not familiar with it, and you might do something I have never done before, or even thought of, and it might make me reevaluate the way I play the game, which is something I love when I'm watching other people play games.
This probably is the intended way up. Like that felt like a notch to put your hole on.
Yeah. It's taking all of my power.
Oh, stop talking about your bloody food.
Not about my food, Robert. Not about my food. Think about it. You're so innocent. But it's glad to come across that notch.
You're perverted. It's not my innocence. You're just perverted.
No, I'm normal. I'm normal.
Yep. There's gonna, you know how I've talked to you about Shay Frillis? And how the YouTuber, she did the big Mario character poll a bunch ages ago. I say ages ago.
Yes, and we listened to the randomized all their most negative things compared to each other, even though
which is hilarious, by the way.
In concept, it's hilarious.
It was an execution.
I know. I will watch it. I will understand this person, and then once I understand them, I will watch that random idea for a video. But yeah, what are you gonna say?
He's doing a Zelda character poll now. Yes. So he's gonna do. There's gonna be a. Actually, I'm curious to see what Zelda is gonna look like, especially with his audience. Because like he got his start on YouTube doing YouTube poops, like meme videos. And so he's got a chaotic, evil sort of, not necessarily, very chaotic. Like he leans very chaos-like with his audience. So I love seeing the random shit. But like they will have very memey. If they can meme, they will. So you're probably gonna see like that one Deku scrub who sounds like Zan as a Sting character who's spoken. Or Barack Obama.
Is that real?
No. It's just
I feel like Obama has more place in the Zelda universe than a random scrub. He sounds like someone.
There was a bit.
Obama and Tingle basically occupy the same space in my mind. That's a joke. Kidding.
I mean... Cool. Anyway. I voted... So you vote for 5 characters. I think I ended up voting for character 1, Skull Kid. Character 2, Majora's Mask. Character 3 was the Fierce Steedy Link. Character 4 was Ganondorf. And I had another one. I think it was another Majora's Mask character. Maybe it was Young Link. I'm not sure.
So I take it it didn't have a mechanism to vote for the best. Because
No.
basically...
Because it wasn't a best game poll.
Yeah, but you fucking voted for the best. You just voted for the same games over and over again.
I didn't vote for the game. I wasn't voting for the game. I was voting for the characters. It just happened.
Actually, that makes perfect sense. Never mind. But does it not reflect poorly on the franchise?
No. I was specifically like the person who I think is going to win this character poll is more than likely going to be Midna or Ganondorf. Like one of the Midna is probably going to be the highest scoring one-off character. Like she will probably beat Link and Zelda and maybe Ganondorf as well. I just wanted to skew things more towards Majora's Mask because Majora's Mask is my favorite game.
And also, like, category-wise, it is the best the characters have ever been. It's the best the story's ever been. And like I said, the game has never been about like character and story. It's always been about gameplay. With like this, as long as the story is this sort of mythological, fucking epic, it feels right. But Majora's Mask went so far above and beyond as far as character goes, without compromising on gameplay.
You do have to remember though, like, not everyone is going to share that opinion.
Yeah, but not everyone has played Majora's Mask.
Like, including people who play Majora's Mask. Like, it is a fan favorite, but like, that doesn't necessarily mean Majora's Mask is going to dominate this character poll.
If what you love about gameplay, about the Zelda series, is gameplay and not necessarily character and story, then yeah.
Oh, there's my
Majora's
Warm
Mask, you just push A heap of times and skip past all that.
There's a good chance Breath of the Wild, the characters in Breath of the Wild are going to do better than the average Majora's Mask character. The champions. If that's true, they don't understand. They just haven't played the fucking game. They've played the more popular game that everyone has played. And they haven't played the game that only a few people play. Because there's not a character in Breath of the Wild that is more interesting than the least interesting character in Moon Fall Down. What's it called? Both is a better character than Tingle.
Hey?
Urbosa, as in the coolest Breath of the Wild character, is cooler than Tingle, and I would vote for Urbosa over Tingle and the Mayor and Cafe's mum any day of the week.
Not the mayor and not Cafe's mum, but I do agree that no one should ever vote for Tingle for him. Not that I'm against him, he's just not a resonant choice in my culture.
I think you need to take off your rose-tinted glasses.
My glasses are tinted green. Kakiri green. Yeah.
Usually do. But my ascend isn't letting me ascend for some reason. Oh, that's because I'm not using it. There we go.
moment you're frozen at cold resistance 22.
I just ascended through a thing.
The audio should be put through as normal, but the audio is definitely
Cool.
coming through as normal.
Speedrunners actually get ascend first, I think.
What difference does it make? You need to get all three.
I think the differences are these wings. These are here, and they let you get to the other ones super quick. And also, you might not need to get all three. Like they skip a lot of this.
Oh, mean. What? No, you need all three before the sky breaks.
You can skip past that. I think.
What are you doing now? Did you just now, that moment, fall off the...
I'm on a wing.
Oh. Yeah, you're on a wing now, but it looks like you've been on a wing for a bit.
I'll let you know when I land. Which might not be the way I want to.
Yeah,
Just.
Oh, no!
Ah!
Alright,
Ooh,
it's
I just died.
The wing is pushing you down. It looks like you grabbed onto the ledge, the wing hit above you, and then kept ascending and pushed you down until you fell to your death. Oh, now I've got an ad. Back
Cool.
Corey. Corey's talking about his attitude towards Sunset Screen.
Who the hell is Corey?
I don't know, but he wants us to protect us.
I'm about to die again.
Yeah. Yeah.
They-
Oh no, you're in the water. Oh no, you drowned. Never mind. Alright, I think I'm caught up.
Stop worrying about this delay, because it's always going to be at least a bit of a delay.
Yeah, but sometimes I want to know what you're reacting to. And sometimes I want to be the thing that you're reacting to.
That sounds very egotistical.
Me? Were you talking about me?
I want a steering thing. Steering sticks. Really good.
Yes, I don't think they're available in Spire.
No.
I found I didn't really need one. In like my concurrent playthroughs, I had the steering down pat just by using the circle in the middle.
You don't even want to be using a wing.
Okay?
You just want 2 fans and a steering stick.
No, but in the concurrent. I don't know. In my second playthrough, I did not use a hover bike at all.
Cool.
And just had more fun that way. But I would use the steering stick, wing, and 3 fans. I would use that a lot. I just didn't use the hover bike. But it felt like it exacted a more serious toll.
This area I'm in doesn't feel like it has much point.
But it's a tutorial area. Perhaps it has no point except that you should explore it.
That's not good game design, David. You know that, right?
I am aware, it may not be good game design, but it may be the situation at hand.
There should be a
I
chest
love
or
this
something.
game. It is unfinished.
Oh, there's Raru. Maybe he's got something. Maybe that's the point of this place. I do love that you can see Zelda from here, though. Like, she's just always.
Where? Look at that. Oh, shit.
Ancient Arowana.
Oh, I just heard your gecko.
Where is it?
I don't know where it is physically, but I heard it.
Probably just outside the window or something.
Look at Zelda if you can.
I
would love
was
for you
looking
to
at
look
Zelda. Jesus. Look, it's Zelda.
Oh,
I don't.
that's Zelda. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant.
You stand very far away. Most people would know that already. No one's going to be watching this channel who hasn't already played this game or isn't familiar with the speed.
Well, I've never finished.
You have.
No, I haven't. Okay, is it washed out for you? Is it too...
It is
Is
bright.
it white balance off?
It is very bright. And glary. The coloration does look a little different between looking at it on my TV and looking at it on the stream replay. Trying to figure out which is better.
I feel like it's got to be on the TV because on the screen.
It was pointed out to me that this cutscene is essentially Zelda's Sage Awakening. Like, it's the equivalent to all the other sages. Like, even a whole team with Link.
I don't know what you mean.
Well, when you beat a temple, you have the Sage Awaken, right? And they lend their strength to Link and such. That is what is happening here for Zelda. Like, Zelda is the Sage of Time in this game. And this is her Sage cutscene.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, you know how you get the rings when you awaken the other sages?
Yeah, but every other stage it follows like an almost annoying format where it's the same thing.
Well,
Where they
look,
go, oh, we fought the Demon King.
yeah,
we did
but
this.
not all
we
of
did
them are
that.
the same. Like, Old Love, the last one, is different.
I guess. What's the name? Naru? No.
No, Mini. I think it starts with an M. Mineru. Yeah, and that's Link's ring. That's the ring Zelda gave Link. It went green, just like his fingers turn green when he awakens the other stages.
Okay.
Like, the time powers is Zelda's power that Link just gives Link, rather than the ghosts and stuff. I see some people suggest Raru as a playable character, like, oh, they've got to have a Tears of the Kingdom character because they're so good, and then they default to Raru, I guess. Which tells me Tears of the Kingdom shouldn't get a character.
Yeah,
Smash Bros.
Yeah. Like, if there was going to be a Raru, it wouldn't be this Raru.
It absolutely would be. There just wouldn't be a Raru.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't be this Raru. Like, I feel like if you're going to really impress people, there will be people that would be the same. With each other.
You do know no one gives a shit about the Raru of time.
I know that to not be the case. I'm well aware that that is not the case.
No one gives a shit about Raru from Ocarina of Time.
Who?
Exactly.
No, that was my impression of his owl.
No one gives a shit. Actually, people actively hate the owl.
What? But he's important and helps you move around, and he's interesting. I will never understand the Super Smash Bros.
This isn't the Smash Bros fandom. This is general Zelda fans who don't like the owl from Ocarina of Time.
Well, they're not Zelda fans.
Yes,
don't
they
love the
are.
owl.
You do know why, right? Like, I think you'd probably relate to why people don't like the owl.
It's a super useful, sometimes what? He's a super... Oh, no, Robert. Now I understand. If you don't end the conversation at the appropriate time, you are trapped there for hours.
Exactly. Like, you try and spam through his text box that you probably already know what he's saying anyway. You're pressing A, you're spamming A, and then you start the conversation over again. Did you understand what I said?
Yeah, I'm yeah. Not only... Wait, I don't want to tell you that I understood what you said. No, wait, I do want to tell you that I understood what you said. Because otherwise, this is how I die. We would just loop and loop and loop because I'll just keep pressing A. And the more it happens, the more frustrated I will become, the more quickly I will press A. And then that's how you die. Just on a loop with an owl.
Exactly.
I understand. Yeah.
And people just forget Raru exists. Like the human.
I'll never forget Raru. But I'm forgetful. I forgot how awful that fucking owl was. What's his name? It's like Honoru or something.
Kepura Gabora.
Kepura Gabora. Oh. And that sounds shit too. I'm sure it's meaningful in Japanese. I ain't Japanese.
I think I'm in the wrong spot. I think I've ascended past the point I wanted to ascend to. But I should be able to jump down to my shrine, I think. Funny looking bird. Kill it? Can I kill it?
If you're a good enough shot, you can. I reckon.
Who needs shots?
Oh, done. Meat.
Yeah, I was expecting a drumstick.
On your first playthrough, how long was it before you used a sonar device?
No, I didn't use them very often. I think I mostly used them for rockets.
I did not understand them and did not use them until, like, the Minoru situation.
you have to stay. This is a crystal refinery. Oh! Get producing. Oh.
You ain't got enough shit. What are you gonna produce?
Really more energy wells? There you, I don't think I upgraded that at all until near the end of my playthrough.
Oh, I did. I was aware, like the Koga storyline made me aware that that was the thing you could do,
I think I
and I
forgot
did
about
it. I just never used it. I just didn't think, like, what is this for? I didn't
what
understand.
Oh wait, this is this shrine.
Wrigley, what are you doing?
Oh come on, I'm dead.
No, now you gotta wait. Oh, now you gotta die.
Quicker this way.
Yeah, it's quicker to die. I tell that colleague all the time. Just quicker to die.
I do love that puzzle solve.
Hey Robert, when we found it, oh, that's just fucked up. That's fine. I keep forgetting.
Also, recall is
You made it.
so broken.
Wait, which one?
Recall, the one I am using in this shrine.
Oh, yes, definitely. I don't think,
Like, especially when you
that's why I
combine
don't
it with other abilities. Like, once you learn to combine it with Ultra Hand, the game does not have puzzles anymore.
Yeah, the challenges stop being challenging. That's why I think it's broken. Like, there are so many level designs that don't factor in. Not just recall. Like, I'm throwing my playthrough out. Okay, so this one didn't forget about recall, incorporate recall, but it's not interesting because
I mean, I reckon if you told the developers, like, oh, you can just do all the things, they'd probably be patting themselves on the back like, job well done. That's probably their intention. Oh, of course you can do it this way. You want people to experiment. Yeah, we got a light of blessing. That's all 4 of them. Wait, we can't walk back to the Temple of Time, can we?
You know what? One thing I actually think is really good about these games are those moments where you need a certain amount of either status or heart to progress in that area. I think that's such a good barrier. They should like they should even do the same.
Do it very often.
They don't do it often enough at all. They should make it so it is your choice. I think there's a few things they should do. They should stagger. They should keep it open world. They should stagger in some creative way, be it by the way we just discussed or through item progression. They should stagger the world you can access, like the parts of the world.
That's essentially the older games, you know, like,
It
there's
is,
not much that
but-
makes Twilight Princess not open world. Like, it's just, like, you do have this world to explore in Twilight Princess. It's just got loading zones in it.
I think the key difference would actually be the tower system, where you can see, like you should be able to see and have the map opened up and not be able to reach it until you get something. So still, like, if you wanted, you could open up much of the map like through this tower system.
You know that Breath of the Wild will invent the tower system.
I do know, I'm pretty sure it was popularized, not invented, but popularized by Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I've played Assassin's Creed games here and watched Mark play Assassin's Creed games. And it's not the same feeling. Not even a little.
I'm a bit salty
Not
with
even.
Assassin's Creed. Like, in the end, it didn't matter much, but when the Wii U was coming out and like I wanted to get it for Christmas, and like, you know, consoles, pricey, generally speaking, they have to be a gift to the family rather than an individual gift.
Gift for Robert.
And I brought the idea up to, oh, I didn't want it on eBay. Brought the idea up to Timothy and he said, no, I want Assassin's Creed on the Wii instead. Lame ass game.
Yeah. I absolutely love the Wii. Like, it took my breath away in ways I wasn't expecting. And love the motion controls in a way that makes young people think that I'm considerably older than I am. But I also played fucking Call of Duty on the Wii, and that was shit. That was fucking shit. Like, I loved it, but like, I'm not an idiot. I know when I'm looking at a half-assed effort, and it was a half-assed effort. The level design was the same. Everything else, like, it had the same barriers. Everything else was shit. I would not want to play Assassin's Creed on the Wii.
There's a reason I made sure I took the Wii U with me when we all moved down, even though I had the Switch at the time. I mean, I played the Wii U far more than Timothy did, and on top of that, it was a gift to the family, and the Switch itself shouldn't even be a factor, because that console I played, I bought myself. That was my own money, like, very obviously.
I see you have managed to open the door.
Also welcome. Hi,
You
Tyrese.
haven't fully recovered
Welcome
yet.
to the chat.
That is to be expected.
We are playing.
You were almost beyond
Talking
saving.
to chat.
Oh, so.
Tyrese.
By visiting the shrines
Hello, Tyrese.
and receiving their blessings.
We are playing Tears of the
You have
Kingdom.
mitigated
A
some
game
of
I
the
have played
corruption's
before. This
effects.
isn't a blind playthrough. This is just a very casual playthrough of the game. We are
But
playing
our time
this
together
game
has been brief.
because I am doing
so
a self.
happy that
I say a
finally
challenge,
met.
more of a thingy. I suppose is the best word for it. Where I play one game for every character. Shut up, David. Where I play one game for every character in
Done
Smash.
everything I can for her.
Tears of the Kingdom is my game for
Now it is
Ganondorf,
up to you.
because every other game he's in is taken by someone else. What were you gonna say, David?
I was going to say that I am good friends with Ganondorf, and he has personally assured me that if Robert does not complete this
I
challenge,
shouldn't have
he will
asked.
die. He's
Holy
going
shit.
to be killed. Tyrese, support Robert. His life is on the line. You hear that? His life is on the line.
I'm also very recently recovered from COVID. I say recovered. I am 2 weeks since having COVID, but I still feel like I've got the cough from COVID.
He sounds very.
So how are you going today, Tyrese? What brings you to my corner of the internet? Have you played this game before? This is, on a personal opinion, this is a game I have very mixed feelings on. It's a good game, probably a masterpiece, but it's one of the most flawed masterpieces I have ever played. It's especially in the context of the Zelda series as a whole. Like, there's so many decisions of this game that do infuriate me, despite how fun it is. I've got plenty of experience. I got this game at launch. I do love the game. It's a flawed game, but I do love it. This is my first time replaying it, but I spent a lot of time in my first playthrough playing it.
Robert, I think that if I don't know, obviously I love this game, but whenever someone has tips and tricks, at least one of the tips and tricks is something I've really thought of.
That's
Like it might be something obscure, like you use these items in combo and then something happens,
Yeah, but I don't
or something.
You usually know that stuff. I'm usually the one giving you that tip.
Well, I'm sorry. Are you all of YouTube?
Usually.
Are you Tyrace 2? Perhaps Tyrace 2 has seen the YouTube video we haven't seen. Who knows? Dude, tips and tricks, more than welcome. Definitely welcome.
Oh.
Also, I'm way quicker than Robert. I'm super excited to hear.
Yeah, David's my brother. He's not playing. He's just watching. It's a good thing you have played the game, Therese, because
Dragon. Dude, the delay. When you said, oh, Zelda.
Link!
ooh, Zelda's voice.
Link! You must find me.
How is Zelda saying that to Link? Does she talk to him ever outside of that point?
No, it's different time periods for Zelda. Everything Zelda says to Link that you can hear as, words a human mouth could cause is stuff she's said through premonitions that were possible to say before she ate the magic drop and turned into a dragon.
Where did she even go? Also, I think Zelda's lullaby was playing for a bit there.
That wouldn't play much of it to hear it through.
It was just subtle couple of nights.
Yeah. This is where it gets important and fun.
When I get my
Where are you
power
gonna land? Look, where are you gonna land? You're gonna land in the big water or the little water? Where are you gonna land? No, it looks like it's gonna be a little water.
because it's close to where I want to go.
This is the little water playthrough of Legend of Zelda by Robert.
Do first. I know what I'm like. Aside from getting the power, I think I want to get the paraglider, and then I want to get auto build. But aside from that,
What are you going to use auto build for other than like quality of life sort of transport?
quality of life transport. That's what I want auto build for.
I really am impressed by people who create death machines and then employ them.
The game is too loud. Good to know. I've turned the game down, which is also going to lower David's voice a bit. But that should fix it. I'm also not sitting that close to the microphone. That will probably help if I sit a bit closer. Just adjusting the volume.
I love you.
What can I do? I think I can adjust OBS.
Oh, but now I want to be playing alongside you.
You can't play alongside me. Oh shit, there's those dudes. I wish this game had a bit more sound. Just like a better adjust things in the settings. But like the game audio in terms of OBS is just desktop audio. So it's essentially the same as you, David.
Oh.
So like if I adjust the volume in OBS to make the game quieter, it'll make you quieter too.
So I should start yelling.
Maybe. Should probably adjust the gain on my thingy. I don't know. Make your own.
My neighbors might object.
Oh, don't actually yell. Like I think I've adjusted it so that it's alright.
I am clicking the application. So the delay. What loads of the
Doing.
Anyway, thank you to Azazel, or whoever that was, for pointing out that
Completely got the name wrong.
Azazel and I are good friends, and I'll remember his true name. Sorry, Tyrace 2. Thank you to Tyrace 2 for pointing out.
Good.
American Express credit card. I don't know if Australians can get one.
Oh, that sounds good now, Tyrese. Awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I think a big thing is I'm just not sitting that close to the microphone. Like, of course, I've got the TV there and the desktop there. I'm sitting back a bit. Probably not the smartest move, but anyway, I can sit closer to the mic. It also helps I'm not sitting too close to it if I only start coughing my lungs out.
Yeah, dude. You should have like a cough button. Oh, I just heard myself say, yeah, dude.
Yeah, I have to hear that all the time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, from my point of view, you just ran into a fucking cliff. Hurt yourself.
I fell off the edge is the word you're looking for there.
Yeah, and it was, you don't have enough hearts to be doing it.
I'll be fine. This game does make you worry about both heart and stamina. Like, you can't prioritize one after the other. Like, you need enough stamina to get the Master Sword, but you need enough hearts to do the Spirit Temple.
I always save the Spirit Temple for last. I don't know why. Like, it's the one with the mirrors and stuff, yeah?
In Ocarina of Time, it is.
It's also in this. You do mirror stuff.
No, that's the Lightning Temple.
Oh, what's the Spirit Temple?
That's-
Oh, with Minoru.
Yeah, it's not really a temple, but it's got a boss, it's got a stage. And like, it does have a dungeon setup, it's just that you do the dungeon setup before you actually get to the temple.
Yeah.
So like, I do consider it a dungeon, like a temple.
Yeah, I definitely consider it a temple. Just forgot. Oh no. It has so much promise at the beginning, and then is utterly underwhelming upon replay.
Minoru's a bit underwhelming to actually control her.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Oh, it's so weird. When I first did the playthrough, and this is how I'm viewing your playthrough, as though like it's all nostalgic for me. I'm trying to think about my first
It's not
time
even
playing.
that old.
I know it's not that old, but it's special.
I did know you could change Choo Choo jelly type. Did you know that, David?
I did know that. I knew that from the first one, where you have all this fucking useless blue Choo Choo, but if you make it freezy Choo Choo, you can really maximize your attacks. So I love the ice weapons, like doing an ice weapon. I don't think this is the only one where you can use the ice weapons, but you can use the Choo Choo,
Now where
the
have you
Choo Choo.
been?
Fucking hell. You can
Linky,
exploit
you're
that same
not a
principle
ghost,
in
are
Breath of
you?
the Wild, and that's where I learned it. Like if you had a bunch
Hey.
of Choo Choo jellies, you could throw them out
That looks
and
interesting.
then hit them with your ice blade. And you've got a heap of icy Choo Choos. And the ice is the best element
step at a
because of how much it maximizes damage.
What exactly
You can
happened?
also just stun them, lock them with electricity.
Yeah, if you want to run away, if you're a coward.
That's not running away. That's stun locking. That's not what stun locking that means. Like stun locking is you stun them, they're locked in place, and then you stun them again while
So
they're
when
locked
you
in
and
place, and then you
Princess
stun them
Zelda
again
go
while they're locked in
beneath
place, and
Hyrule
then they're dead.
Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy.
That still sounds like the
suddenly
exact
reanimates.
thing that a coward would do. Yes, I agree, Pyrat.
Then Zelda
is
falls
OP,
into a fissure
and
and vanishes.
Heaps of fun. Makes you feel powerful.
That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell.
I like the ancient arrows. They make me feel powerful.
Then, later, you
I
wake
like
up
the
on a
estate
sky
one.
island,
He makes me feel
saved by
powerful.
the arm that was stuck to the mummy.
this makes me feel powerful.
You get the Pura Pad from an
Which is interesting.
unusual
It's actually got a
creature,
side quest in this game too, which is kind of cool.
and learn that your new
my
arm
running
belonged
around
to
armor
someone named Rauru.
in the first game was the ancient
The
armor.
Master
In
Sword
this game,
disappears.
it's the Fist 80.
I don't like the ancient armor.
You hear
I
the
think it looks
princess's voice.
stupid.
And find your
it
way
does look
here.
stupid. I like it.
I think my running around armor is just the champion's tunic. That or climbing gear. Climbing gear is always handy to have on.
I literally only put it on my
Ah,
Maybe I won't
Yes.
do any of the cutscenes, like the teas, until after I do the side quest. Because I feel like the story is better if you don't, like, in my first playthrough, I did those like, doing the cutscenes, doing the runes, doing all that shit. I did those first. And it's so quick and easy to get them out of the way compared to a dungeon. I feel like it's easy to do them first. But they
Robert,
spoil everything.
What I would prefer is before you do any dungeon, do obviously the runes, and perhaps less obviously, the fucking launchpad quests.
David, I just said I'm not doing the runes. It wouldn't be a bad idea to do the runes until after I do the dungeons. You had just suggested the opposite thing I just said I'd do.
Well, okay, ignore that. What about the launchpad quests?
I'll probably just do them as I explore. You mean fill
Then
in the
what are you
map?
talking about? What did you say you would do?
Ooh, thank you for the follow. I said, instead of, I would do the main dungeon quest before I get the thing. Also, that's a follower goal. We just got reached 100 followers. And now it's making even more noises at me.
Oh, who gave you 100 followers?
Tyrese.
Oh, what a cool guy!
Yes, which is why I thanked him for following.
I bet you he's like a really sweet dude in real life. I bet you'd want to be his friend.
Oh, and Nintenpat's here. Hi, Nintenpat.
Oh, hi, Nintenpat. I talk about you all the time.
It's kind of creepy.
Well, it's not creepy, it's sensual.
Do I need to hang up on you? You're sounding way too drunk.
No, I'm being kind. Robert, if you can't recognize kindness when it happens, then I don't know what's wrong with you.
Yeah. Oh, the paraglider. Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you, Nintendo Pat. I had COVID, so that's been fun. You see, I just started. Tears of the Kingdom is such a big game that I've been playing for, what, a couple of hours now? 2 hours and 45 minutes? And yes, I have just started.
Oh my god. He's unwell, people. He's not well. He's trooping this out because he loves you all so much.
It's been 12 days since I tested positive. Like, if this was still in lockdown rules, I'd be able to go out and do whatever I want now.
Not if he coughed like that.
I worked yesterday. Nah,
That is true.
I do not give... Okay, I'll do...
I think it's a super fun prologue. Like, that's the same thing with Breath of the Wild. I will replay those games forever because it's just so much fun.
The prologues are brilliant, but my only thing is, and this goes for a lot of games, this isn't exclusively Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but it is painful going back to the beginning of a game and just having no abilities, no strength. Like, the amount of times I've restarted Breath of the Wild and jumped off a cliff to my death because I wanted to use my paraglider is way too many. Like, I'm surprised I haven't done it that often in this playthrough.
Hey, Robert. I don't know what this means for the stream, but at the moment you are blowing out my messenger microphone.
I am...
Through Messenger, it's blowing out.
Probably too... Wait, really? Oh look, looking at it on here, it looks like it's peaking out at -20, like it's being weird. Like, am I peaking out now?
Hey chat, how does it sound?
Oh,
you are picking out every fucking syllable you say, from my point of view. But I don't know what that means for the stream.
Yeah, I can sort of see how loud I am for the stream, and it's almost like it's got a weird filter on it. Like I can't go any louder than what I am doing it. I'll play with the mixer, which I think is just making me quieter.
That did make it quieter, but also clearer.
That's great. It's weird. I don't know what. Like, it was like for whatever reason, I'm looking at it on Messenger, not Messenger, on OBS, and
Nintendo Pat can hear us both clearly. So maybe it's fine,
could be fine.
and we need not think about it.
But you, OBS, according to OBS, you're louder than I am. Like, if it's like, there seems to be some sort of limiter on my voice that was not there.
Does that mean that you have a limit that I do not have?
Yeah.
Yes, now I am all powerful. I am unlimited.
Tyrese, that crown next to Nintendo Pat's name seems to be because of Prime Gaming. So he has an Amazon Prime account.
Oh yeah, Nintendo Pat does have a crown. Amazon Prime. Hey, Robert, I have Amazon Prime. Do I have a crown?
I don't know. Is it linked to? Is Twitch linked to your Amazon Prime account?
I don't see why I wouldn't do that. I will say something.
No,
I don't have a crown.
Oh, this is a tutorial. I already know this.
No, Robert, you need to do combat training. You're not good enough at combat. You need to do the training.
You need to manually link them, David. Although I don't think David uses Twitch enough to begin with.
I get notifications from Twitch, so that's the thing. Also, when the robot guy stood up just now, it was freaking beautiful. Like, this game is gorgeous. And it's got the hardware of a fucking computer from 20 years ago. And it is beautiful. And that was beautiful. Like, I don't know, this game looks good. That's probably the main reason why it's the game I play the most. It's beautiful. And it doesn't have to try very hard to be as beautiful as it is.
Graphics don't mean anything. Like, I mean, I can find beauty in N64 and GameCube games. Like, aesthetically speaking, Wind Waker is gorgeous.
Yes, I agree. Like, I feel like I'm coming at this from the same place. But like watching you play now, it's beautiful. Like, it's, I don't know. You gotta kill this guy, and then win at future violence. Oh, his sword just goes through you. You got nothing to worry about. He wants you to duck away.
Probably charge attack.
Are you going to?
Yes. Stop worrying. Like, just assume there is a bit of a delay if I.
You mean when you fuck up all the time, I should just assume it's a technical glitch.
Yes, do that. And perfect at the game. Zoe sword, I'll take that. I wouldn't mind a game with less material and shit, just so that there's less stuff to worry about in the menu.
I don't have a problem with the variety of options available in the menu. I do have a problem with not having a favorite option, so that the things you use all the time can be at the front.
I was playing
But
A Link
that's
to the
it.
Past
I think it's
before
otherwise quite a good
starting
menu.
this game, and I've realized that I would rather just pick up a pot and pick up a heart than going through the effort to put a few apples together, cook them into a meal, and then go into the menu and eat said meal.
Yeah, but you got to also factor in the rupee situation. Which is, you don't encounter rupees in the wild, you have to generate them yourself, and hunting is quite a good way to generate.
I would rather find rupees in the wild. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna fill up my water bottle real quick.
He's got COVID. Alright. While he's gone, let's do things he wouldn't like. True or false? Kirby is an afterthought. If it hadn't been for Nintendo being forced to scrape the bottom of the barrel, Kirby wouldn't exist. True or false? For those of you who said true, and for those of you who said false, no one knows. False. Oh, Tyrese! I was making it all up. I don't know, but I know it would piss Robert off a lot. Tell us a lot more about Kirby. And why is he not Nintendo scraping the bottom of the barrel in a way that
What are you
is
talking about?
frankly shameful for a company? Hey?
What?
What?
What are you talking about? I just got back.
Definitely nothing about Kirby. Like normal stuff. Like, you know, bloke stuff.
Yeah, I'm probably not getting any glitches, Ty. At least. Actually, what version of the game? I don't mind the dupe glitch. Probably not gonna do it just because I forgot it existed until this moment. But yeah, well, actually, let me check. Oh, hold on.
Robert, while you were away, I was talking some shit about Kirby. And Tyree's, I was like, true or false, Kirby's shit. No, true or false, Kirby was Nintendo scraping the bottom of the barrel. And Tyree's came in and was like, false. That's
because
false.
it is obviously false. Like Nintendo, Kirby has had more creativity to it than Mario did for a very long time.
And deep in my heart, I know that. But I don't care. But Tyree's stepped in, defended your honor.
Yeah, you probably also cost me a follow as well.
Oh, I hope not.
Like people
They
love.
know they know I'm not meaningful.
People love. I love Kirby. Kirby is obviously one of my faves.
Robert, I just remembered today during Kids Craft, like they had to make little things. Like they had to make 5 tokens of one thing and then 5 tokens of another thing, so they could effectively play tic-tac-toe.
Like you were telling me that you had to do, and then one person did Pikachu with Pokeballs, and her name was
one
Zelda.
person did Pikachu with Pokeballs. The other person, their sibling, the one whose name was actually Zelda, she did a Pokeball. She was copying her sister, and then had to think of her own idea. And her idea was Kirby. I just now remember, she drew Kirby's on all of her little stones.
That's cute.
It was super cute. Like they obviously started from the same idea, Pokeballs. And the other one went in that direction, Pokemon. And remember, these are the children of that big guy who seems really nice. He's got a beard and...
Yeah, it's not important.
That's not important. But yeah, Kirby's. Little girl whose big sister was in real life Zelda.
Nintendo's
Made
calling you
little
out.
Kirby tokens. Hey?
Nintendo are just making it up.
No, oh gosh, that does sound made up. True story. Completely true story. I can't prove it.
I do find it hard to believe that someone in Tamworth, of all places, would have a child named after Zelda.
Mate, there are 4 children who regularly come to Kids Craft who are completely in love with Nintendo franchises. The first 2 are just like completely Pokemon, but that's fine. And the other 2 just seem to be fucking everything. Like they love Mario, they love Kirby, and like you talk about it, and they don't just come out with, "Oh, I love all Nintendo things." You talk to them, and they're like, "Oh, I love fucking Pokemon." Then you make them do the craft, and the shit that they like, the creative shit they come out with, is just Nintendo stuff. That does sound made up. I don't know how. Obviously, I can't prove it, but it's true. Anyway, like and subscribe.
They can't like this, David.
Well, they can like it in their hearts.
Also,
and
subscribing costs them money, and I wouldn't ask that of people. Especially when I don't even do this very often.
Then I mean, enjoy and continue to enjoy.
Where's Zelda?
Oh. I promise I'm not lying, Nintendo.
He hasn't said anything since then.
No, but it's like literally the last thing on the screen. I just every time I look up, that's all I see. I promise.
I'm in the middle of something. I'm pretty sure I swallowed some of that water. Breathed in some of this water. I feel like it's only made things worse.
Yeah, it's not water, it's vodka. We all know what Robert's like.
I'm not the one who's talking complete drunk nonsense at the moment.
Robert, you are unable to interpret how drunk a person is.
David, you are extremely lightweight and are in complete denial about it.
I haven't even had any rum and cokes this entire night.
Good to know. Now, how many beers have you had?
We won't speak about such things. And anyway, we're going over here, away from the microphone.
Cool. I can hang up then. Wait, what? You saw that too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? How strange. This is an emergency situation. Why would you leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Pura know that this is as soon as possible. Consider what we just witnessed. I think it makes sense for us to withdraw, but it will take a bit. Please, you must tell Pura about what happened here as soon as possible. And then I can get my paraglider, which is what I want. Oh shit, I did not want that guy. Did not want to die. Oh, okay. It would be handy if there was a flow of water here. Then I could just drop... Oh wait, no, I can't drop down.
I'm back again, by the way. I'm closer to the microphone now.
You don't need to be closer to the microphone. Shit, but I just died. I did not mean to jump in that direction. Continue.
Oh, that's a demonstration of how delayed I am.
Did they fix ice shields? Like, let me test that. I think they probably did, but I do want to see.
What is ice shields in Zelda?
So if you attach a piece of frozen raw meat to your shield, and then
Oh, the skating, the shield surfing. Your shield takes no damage if you fuse
no, it
frozen.
doesn't take no damage. It just has no friction. It has no friction, so you go really fast.
This might sound like a stupid question, but by what means does a shield surf works where are you taking less damage if the friction is less?
I don't know, it might be.
I would hope so. You wouldn't want to be taking the same amount of damage if the friction was less.
The point isn't the damage though, it's the speed.
I feel like the point might be both. I don't know, that bothers my brain.
I do think this is... but it was a glitch, I think. I think they fixed it. Because, like, the way there's much dirt trail behind me, I don't think was originally the case in like when the game first launched. It was just, you'd essentially just slide across the ground. Like, it was a fantastic way to build up speed and move around, but I do think they fixed it. Although it was still a decent speed.
Hey Nintendo, if you're still there, you should say something so that the last thing in the chat isn't, now Dave, you're a liar. Yeah, right. Just for my mental.
He doesn't care about your mental health.
Yeah, he does. He's a really nice guy. Lol. Thanks, buddy. You're a fucking hero.
Oh yeah, there's this dude here. Forgot about this dude. Pose. Wait, no, it's Pura. I want Pura to give me my paraglider so I can paraglide.
What?
You
Sorry,
tell him,
Nintendo's being such a sassy bitch.
You deserve it though.
No, I do.
Right.
Well, I didn't make anything up, but yeah, I do deserve it. I'm a bit naughty.
You like ugh.
Genuinely though, I do have children in my kids' craft thing who are obsessed with Nintendo, and they come out with shit that is impressive that I wouldn't even recognize if not for my brother, who is also, you know, in love with Nintendo. And I'm in love with Nintendo. I'm not gonna lie. I love Nintendo.
Not as much as me though, and that's just a proof.
Not as
fact.
much. Yeah. If I was gonna make stuff up, the children will be obsessed with Doctor Who.
Do you have any Doctor Who obsessed children?
I do not, and it worries me. I think children don't love Doctor Who in the way that they used to. It worries me about the future of the franchise.
You do worry about the future of the franchise more than you need to.
I do.
Uh-huh.
But that's part of getting older, you know?
There are things out there, and I won't mention them, and I ask you to do the same, but there are things out there that I am far more worried about than the future of Doctor Who. And this is someone who loves Doctor Who, but I'm not concerned about the future of it at the moment. Like things, and like, I'm not the same way I'm not concerned about the future of Nintendo at the moment.
Robert, why did you mention the things I'm not allowed to mention?
Jesus Christ, David, just move on. That's why I said. Bloody hell.
Why'd you mention them?
Like, the whole point is that we just brush past that and talk about how it's just the both Nintendo and Doctor Who are in very healthy situations at the moment. I would like to spend more time playing Kingdom Hearts, but also I want to play my one game for every character in Smash Bros. Before the next Smash Bros. Comes out. And I think I'm running out of time to do that.
You better get a wriggle on.
Like, in some of the games I have to play are quite huge. Like this game, holy shit. I mean, I can make it shorter if I want to. If I wanted to, I could go fight Ganondorf right now and move on. But I can't do that for some games.
You would lose.
Like, Xenoblade Chronicles, which I am going to have to play, is like 100 hours of... No, not 100 hours. But, like, it's 100 hours of gameplay. Like, 20 hours of cutscenes. There are some gargantuan games out there.
Robert, just in the off chance that you win, do you think you should stock up on health restores and try and beat Ganondorf using only fucking perfect timing?
No. Because, like, as Nintendo just mentioned, if I go to Ganondorf right now, I would have to fight all the dungeon bosses as well.
Oh, yeah.
And there's also
That's tricky.
the massive army beforehand I have to fight.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a great boss fight, hey? Like, that's a good little ending.
Yeah, like, the ending of this game blows the one from Breath of the Wild completely out of the park. It does. Like, it is insane how much better this final boss. And a lot of that is because we are fighting Ganondorf. Like, it might be a completely different dude to the one we're used to, but he's still an awesome
He's
dude.
still Ganondorf. And then you're also not entirely sure which one he is. And you've got all your friends, like, to begin with, you've got all your friends fighting random Shadow Ganon. And you're chipping in whenever you can, but you don't know which one exactly is the one. That was great. Like, people shit on this game. I know we started this stream probably when no one was here, sort of bagging on this
I
game.
did shit on this
It's
game.
amazing.
It's a very flawed masterpiece.
It's flawed
It's
masterpiece.
the best
What is it?
description for this game.
Yeah.
Truth be
I
told,
also agree with Intent Pat.
I think it probably, I don't know where it ranks on the like obviously I put Majora's Mask at the top. I think you're probably the same.
Yeah.
I think I put Ocarina of Time above this game.
Above this game.
Yes.
I don't know. For me, it's Ocarina, Majora's Mask at the very, very top. Breath of the Wild, close second. This, like I say, almost not even on its own. It's like a little adjunct complement to Breath of the Wild. In that, honestly, if I were to play a game, I'd put this on before Breath of the Wild. If I were to do a playthrough, Breath of the Wild. If I were to just pop in where I was before, I have more fun playing this game than I do any other Zelda game, with the exception of Majora's Mask, because I'm that invested in the story.
No. So I hope. I fixed my volume a bit. I took down a filter. Although it's still restricting itself to a weird thingy. I don't know. Also, yeah, I can glide. Nah, there's a lot of doing nothing in this game. There is. Like, there's point eight, like it's like right now. I'm just traveling. Like, there's a lot of, because of how big it takes more to get from point A to point B. And sometimes that's just time consuming, especially if you're traveling through areas you've already traveled to get from point A to point B.
Dude, there is that many, if we're comparing it to Zelda of the past, getting from point A to point B is like every aspect is almost predetermined. The only joy you get is you stop at this many
is not
days.
a bad thing. That is something I want people to realize. Like, every Mario game you're gonna play, like, sure, there are shortcuts you can do, but like, generally speaking, it's always going to be the same thing. Metroid Prime games, I'm sure in earlier releases you can sequence break, but otherwise there's a set order you're supposed to do things in. But because there is a set order, does not mean it's a bad thing.
Huh?
What do you reckon Nintendo Pat's
Yes.
painkillers mean? Is it because it's too noisy, or it's just the thing?
It means he's letting us know he needs to go get painkillers and won't be in chat for a bit.
Oh.
But yeah, like, freedom does not equal fun all the time. Does not equal a better game. It's how you use that freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you need to rest Nintendo, I don't feel like you have to be obligated to stay here. Like I know if headaches, often screens can be a nuisance for that. So like if you need to rest, be sure to get the rest you need. Not a headache? Oh, that's good. Actually, I've been taking a lot of painkillers lately to try and help with the COVID. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. My brother is doing stuff. Oh, wisdom teeth. Yikes.
Hey?
I am talking to Nintendo. I don't know what you're doing.
I got cut off. I just called you back.
Yeah, I know. I just answered.
Oh, I see you. About the painkillers.
Of course, I already know stuff about this game. I'm gonna go get the Champions Tunic. Might even get the Hylian Shield, actually. Champions Tunic and Hylian Shield.
Don't you have to go into the bowels of the castle to get the Hylian shield?
Yeah, just the dock. It's really easy to get.
Oh, you just gotta light the fires. You don't have to actually fight the enemy.
Yeah, in this game. Can I get to the castle, though, from here?
Have you got the paraglider?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
This feels like I'm making more distance versus... Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it!
Oh, you've got no fucking stamina. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do it. No, without
I can
the glide suit.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea to get. I wonder if there's anything else I can... like a falling block that's closer that I can use to get to the castle.
Oh, dude, if you can get to the main castle, stop diving. Stop diving.
David,
Just
I
float
am
to
on the
main
ground.
castle. If you can float to the main castle, you can get that shrine that puts you where you need to be.
Yeah, I know. But also, I don't think the Hylian Shield is on the castle. In the, like, that part of the castle, is it? Is it? I don't think the dock got raised up. Like, the reason I wanted to get to the castle is to get the champions to.
What does Nintendo mean by his last message?
Even if you made it, stuff won't trigger anyway. I'm assuming he's talking about enemies and other stuff. I wasn't trying to get to the castle for like the quest or anything. I just wanted to get some certain items from the castle. More broken abilities.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What are you having trouble following?
Abilities.
I wanted to get the champion tunic.
Oh, armor.
Armor.
Yes. Yes, definitely worthwhile.
There it is.
This might seem like a complete non sequitur, but it's reminding me of Ocarina of Time when you can get the heart barriers. Like you go in, you do a bit of a challenge, you get the gauntlet, and you can come out and go to the last one.
I don't know how that reminds you of this, but anyway.
The visuals and the location. Oh yeah, the hero tunic, and it tells you what your enemy's health bar is.
Yeah, That's
and you
why
can
I-
upgrade it.
That's why I wanted to get to Hyrule Castle. I am very close to drowning here. I am surprised I haven't. Yeah, and all you need is fire. Which I have.
Oh, your stamina reset on the crop. Alright, I have to pop away for a moment, but I'll be back.
Oh. Bloody hell. Actually, I could have used that emitter. I probably should have. Oh, yes. Thank you for that, Nintendo pack. You just mentioned them as I was coming up to it. What? You can't reach me. Stop making shrieks. They are terrifying, by the way. Like, the fee I get from these dudes completely outmatch the fee. Wait. What just happened? I think they despawned and left me as thing. I think that's the thing that happens with them. They'll despawn and leave you a dark clump. Which is very nice. Would have liked a weapon from them, but I am nowhere near ready enough to fight a Phantom Ganon. Like, holy shit. Like, they are far more terrifying than the Guardians ever were. Also, yay! Yay for broken abilities straight away. Oh, careful of the noise.
What's your broken ability?
The Hylian shield.
Oh, I love the healing shield. I was just stirring.
We dodged the Phantom Ganon to get it, which I did forget was here.
You dodged it.
Oh, we avoided it. And it despawned on
I think
us.
I have to reset the thing again.
Sound like you need to go to bed.
Why are you being so rude?
Not being rude.
That was terrible.
What do I want to do? I think I'm probably gonna head to the snow area just because I can activate. No, hold on, I want to get auto build. That's what I want to do. I want to talk to Robbie, start that quest, and hopefully get auto build, fight Koga. Oh, like Koga's gonna be difficult to
It's
fight early on.
quite a huge underground quest
It's not
to
that
get
big.
auto build.
No, it's not.
It's one of the bigger quests in the game. And it's bigger than most of the temple quests.
Koga's a big quest. Like, if you're getting all the Koga stuff done, auto build is just a quick stroll. Like, I think it's just walking from the middle of Hyrule Field to underneath Great Plateau.
Don't you have to do a whole bunch of stuff?
Not to get auto build. You do the fights after you get auto build.
Battle to get. I think all this time I've been doing it the wrong way.
My first time doing it, I just stumbled upon it by accident. I didn't do it part of the quest. Oh, David. Whatever you were doing came across really loud in the mic.
But I... Like, you're on loudspeaker.
So?
So you're quite far away from the mic.
Yeah.
And what I was doing was putting you onto my computer.
That's probably what I heard. Like, what do you mean? Your phone, which I'm assuming is the mic, is on the phone.
It hasn't moved.
But you just said you put it on the computer.
No. I opened this, like, just before I closed Switch and, like, cancelled it.
But whatever you just did
And
then, like as you were
only thing
saying,
that changed.
made a noise that came across decently loud on the thing.
What?
Well, all I did was open Switch.
Looks like it's gone. Giving us plenty of brightness seeds. That's what you're doing now. That's loud.
What am I doing now? I'm not doing anything. I was literally about to start doing something. I was about to go.
Moving around, aren't you? I'm assuming you're moving around, and like you're not. It
Can
sounds
you
like
hear anything now?
Yes.
Is there anything weird happening now?
Yes. It sounds like you were tapping the mic.
Okay, that is what I was doing. But before, like, I literally started that just after you said, "Oh, that was too loud."
Maybe there's a delay on when you hear me.
Maybe.
I need to fuse this with something.
But you keep hitting the grass, which is the same as hitting an enemy.
Just cutting the grass to get stuff to spawn.
Did you need those crickets? By the way, you did need those crickets. Anything stamina related is super useful.
Ideally, it'd be nice to get a fairy to spawn.
Yeah, but also grab every...
I do not need everything.
Oh, the...
Yeah, that was ages ago.
Yeah, I was away from that. There will be, I will remember it correctly. My favorite gaming experience is rap dance. And I didn't defeat him the first time, I ran away and waited. I needed to the edge of the cliff. And then bloody thing.
I defeated it, like, it took many tries to do it, but I did eventually defeat, the thingy. Mostly by cowarding up, like, I think it was in a cave, and I was cowarding, like, up on a crevice and shooting them with arrows. And then when I defeated the hands, I'm like, oh, finally did it, let's go get my reward. Then Phantom Ganon showed up.
Yeah.
And killed me.
That's such a reward. You have to be ready for Phantom Ganon.
Yeah, I know how to throw stuff. This game does more tutorials than Breath of the Wild, which is weird.
It is weird what they choose to tutorial you in, because a lot of it is stuff that was already in Breath of the Wild. What they don't take the time out to tutorial you in is the fucking Zonai situation.
I think they do.
Like I said, I think we talked about this earlier. I didn't Zonai until well after I got Minoru in my first playthrough. I thought it was Breath of the Wild situation, and I didn't pay attention to or care for when they Zona devices. Yeah. Hey. The Zona devices are sort of what define this game.
I'm still wearing the default gear. Like, I need to get better gear.
Nah, Link's a sexy boy. Let him go without a shirt.
He's kind of wearing a shirt. I hope one day I look good enough that I can pull off this cosplay. That's my goal.
Well, Robert, you've worked out a lot. I think you look absolutely fine the way you are. And you should, maybe shave off some body hair and you will look fine. I'll put on a wig. You will need a wig.
I need a wig. Just let it grow for a year or two.
And then dye it.
That'll be fun.
You don't have the same hair color as Link.
Yeah, I'll have to dye it.
Yeah. That's cool, dude. That would be great. I think you should try that.
One day. Also, where are these statues? I think... Oh, that! What you just did then made a lot of noise.
What I did then?
Yes!
I stood up.
Made a lot of noise. Is that a bomb? I like bombs.
Did that make noise?
Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Where's your
thing
mind?
that the phone was resting on was a piece of hollow metal that was attached to the chair that I was sitting in and then sitting up on. I'm sure that was quite resonant.
Oh shit, I didn't want to throw that away.
Alright, I'm putting you in the Bluetooth.
Don't have too much longer to go anyway.
Cool.
Now you're really loud.
What? No, I'm really loud.
Yeah.
You might have to turn me down. I'm sorry, I can't reduce that.
Alright, hopefully that's better. You still there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying not to make too much noise.
That's alright. Oh, I just need to hear you so I can make sure you're not too loud on mine.
Oh, to
It's complete. Yeah.
sorry. Now I'm seeing what Nintendpat's saying.
He's saying it's 3 times bigger, which is, I'm assuming, in response to the map.
Tears of the Kingdom is twice the size of Breath of the Wild. But one of those sizes is an empty sky, and the other size is like a copy-paste of the top side, but inverted. And I'm not against it. I love it. Like, I genuinely love it. I think the depth
Reusing maps
a fun...
is common in the Zelda series. Like,
Yeah.
that's essentially what the Dark World is, and Lowrul.
I'm playing right now for the first time.
A Link Between Worlds.
A Link Between Worlds, Paper Mario.
Oh, I just got a
not,
camera.
not Paper Mario.
You should
anyway,
play
that
Paper
and
Mario
it's
1000
Hyrule. I haven't played it yet. I will.
Also, I will say,
playing
like, when I said reusing worlds is common in Zelda, I was more so referring to, like, Dark Worlds, not actually reusing the same world. I actually think that's a bit of a problem.
Yeah, having a corollary world.
Yeah. That is
Like
reusing assets from the main world.
Ocarina of Time. Future Hyrule is that
Yep.
to past Hyrule.
Yep, it's
Dark Hyrule in when you're a rabbit in Link Overworlds, whatever it's called. Same thing.
You know, it's weird that you find the rabbit as the thing when you are, in reality, a rabbit for like a minute.
I don't know, in my brain, you're a rabbit.
Like
Anyway, Twilight Princess, you're a wolf. Yuck.
But would hesitate to include Twilight Princess in the conversation just because...
Yeah, but you're a wolf.
That's not what we're talking about, though.
No, but when you first
But that's
play
not what
through
we're
those
talking
worlds...
about.
No, I
We're
guess
just talking
not.
about future... Like, we're talking about alternate worlds. Like, when you get to Lowrule, you're not going to transform into anything.
I don't know that.
Oh, you do now.
Spoilers.
Like, when you get to the depths, you don't transform into anything. This transformation isn't the conversation here.
Yeah. I guess not, but because when you experience that transformation in Ocarina of Time, you do transform.
But that's not the conversation.
I know, but you gotta remember, I thought Legend of Zelda was a game about turning into different creatures. Because of Majora's Mask, where you turn into different creatures. Yeah, man. But you're right, different worlds. And, well, it sort of does apply for Twilight Princess, because they do feel like different worlds. Like, you have different modes of transport. Like, the overworld basically is the same, but from your point of view, when you're in wolf mode during spirit time, it is the same overworld, but you have different modes of transport, different ways of exploring.
I don't count Twilight Princess because we're not talking about transformation. That wasn't the conversation. If that's where you're steering it to, that's not what we were talking about.
No, we were talking about traversing the same world.
No, it's about having that alternate world, which is the Dark World, which is a reuse of the map but repurposed in a new way. We've got the depth, which is repurposed of a different map. You've got different time periods from Ocarina of Time and Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, which do something similar. You
that's a new Game Boy too.
Yeah, that's how I first played it. It's also on your Switch.
Oh yeah, I guess. I'm probably gonna play it now that it's on the Game Boy. I'm less likely to play it on the Switch.
Weird.
I'm just like that. I know. But also, believe it or not, that actually, for me, is one and the same. It's repurposing of the map, which another way of saying that is it's the same map, but there are different ways of moving in it.
No, that's like saying Wind Waker is a different, like, getting in the boat is the same as going into Twilight Realm, Twilight Link.
No. Because it's okay, so you can get to places as in the Dark World, you can get to places that you could otherwise not get to. In Twilight Princess, you can get to places in the same map, same world, but you can get to places that you otherwise couldn't get to.
But you can get to those worlds later on when you can just naturally transform into a wolf. So that's what makes it different. Ocarina of Time is in the conversation because the world is actually, because of the change in time, it is completely different. It's less about young Link versus adult Link. It's about how time has changed. It's how Zora's domain is now frozen over. It's how the bridge to Gerudo Valley is broken, but you can actually get into the valley now. It's about how the world is different, because it's like, even though it's the same physical place, because it's a different point in time, it's actually, from a perspective, from a map, from a development point of view, it's a different world. It's not really quite the same with Twilight Princess. Just like everywhere you access exclusively in Twilight, you can then later access anyway once you just become a wolf.
Well, how do you feel about what Nintendo has to say that Twilight Princess, which was my point, but then he also says Ocarina of Time
I disagree with it.
doesn't count
Ocarina, I mean,
as it's the same world.
I get where he's coming from, but Ocarina, for me, it does count because how much the world has changed. Like, look at the market. Like, Ganon's castle. Like, that's completely new location. That's the world. The market has been torn apart. Like every place
I
is
do
different.
need to play Twilight Princess again, but my understanding is during the Twilight levels of
the world does change in Twilight Princess, but it is more. And
different.
also, here's the other thing: the Twilight worlds in Twilight Princess are temporary. To me, it's like counting the Silent Realm from Skyward Sword, and I don't really like to count that because you just briefly. It's just
No, they are
visit.
just levels. They are just levels. Do the challenge. It's all over. That is true. Twilight of Skyward Sword. But that's is that. Like, because there's a story happening. Well, I don't know. For me, the way it resonates with me is that all those little Poe sprites you see, they're characters. And if you talk to them, you get the story to like the story.
But story develops anyway. Like even without the Twilight realm, the story will develop. Like it will change over the course of what you're doing. Like just from progressing through the game, it changes.
Yeah, that's true.
What's this?
Yeah, story's gonna happen no matter what during a Zelda game. Well, saving from the most recent two.
This is a weird area. This is.
That's why I love the depths so much. That's why I don't know. It's like you can start playing and then forget where you are. And you don't care.
Like an
you can check the map, but that's boring.
According to this location will be cool. I don't know if I ever encountered this in my first playthrough. An abandoned Yiga base.
No, you would have. It's not going to be a bit like someone's going to pop up and go, I love Master Koga. He's so good, even though he's got thunder.
Why would I have found this in my first place?
Robert, Zelda characters, smash or pass. That's going to be a video we have to do at some point.
It's a video that I'm sure many people have already done.
Yeah, but you could do it. It's your point of view.
I'm not interested in a smash and pass of Zelda. Why?
Believe in yourself. People want to know your opinion.
I'm quite asexual. That is not something I can give much input into.
No, but that makes it more interesting. Other asexuals might... Robert, have you seen the little comic strip about flavors of asexual? There's lots of it. It's not a fucking monolith, and the individual things in there are worth paying attention to.
Maybe
and
it's
you could be
because,
one of them.
David, it isn't about whether other people are interested in my opinion on that and like will find that interesting. It's that I'm quite asexual, so the topic at hand isn't something I am all too interested in talking about.
Oh no, you died! Is that because I pressured you about your sexuality? I'm really sorry. I'm a piece of shit. I didn't want to do that to you, Robert. Or did you die because of a skill issue?
Died because I was getting ganged up on by little Dodongo looking things.
Okay, cool. Yeah. They
And
suck.
I got distracted by the Giga base.
Yeah. Robert, you're interesting, and people want to know about you.
Why don't you make it your own video?
Because I'm gay as fuck.
So people will probably be
It
more
would be
interested in that than someone who's going, yeah, I guess. Yeah,
No,
I guess.
the
Sure.
market is saturated. It's. Isn't Link a good twink? Oh, that's a good video.
Maybe just remember that Link's under 18 in most of these things.
Oh shit. Yeah, definitely. I should not be making that video.
Like, I consider my favorite version of Link to be a 10-year-old.
Wow. Oh, Ocarina.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
obviously-
no, he's not. That doesn't count. Honestly, Link is a Twink is a modern phenomenon. It is literally just fucking kid. I think that's the only one. Like, yeah, he's shirtless in Breath of the Wild, but he's not, you know, literally falling for his girlfriend in any game except for his kingdom. And it's he's the romantic lead into the kingdom. He is.
What is this conversation? Why are you having this
Canonically.
conversation?
Because I thought it would help you to express yourself, but then it became very much about me trying to justify. He's not a 10-year-old, he's an adult.
Where's this thing? Who's this dude? You are definitely Yiga. Really cool. I do hope the Yiga become a recurring element in the series. They are delightful. I want them to become Ganondorf in like future games.
The function in Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom are like incidental villains. And that is fun. I would want to see more variation on that if like Yiga as a villain type continue.
Well, I don't see them that different from like the Goombas, the Koopas, or even like the Moblins. Where did I just respawn?
Well, they're different from fucking Goombas and Koopas because it's a whole different kettle of fish in that scenario. But I would like to, like, more important than the Yiga, which I think actually is a good villain type, as long as the whole disguise deception, where incompetent ninjas thing is continued. As independent of that, I want to see Koga.
Yeah.
Koga is heaps of fun. Like, he's probably the funnest thing of both of these games put together.
Like the Yiga and Koga included, like they have strong Team Rocket, Jesse and James energy. Like, I
Yes.
say that in praise. And like, I know people did get tired of Jesse and James in the anime. I didn't. I thought they were some of the strongest elements of that show, even if it was extremely formulaic.
I have to tell you something, and it's gonna sound made up. Two of not the same children, where one is Zelda and the other is like, it starts with A. I don't know something. Anyway, they're Zelda and A something. But there are other children, and their names are like Alex and Herschel or something. But their cats' names are Jesse and James, and apparently that's a coincidence.
Well, Jesse and James are named after other characters. Like they're named after Jesse James, like a famous outlaw, I think.
Oh, Jesse James. Okay, that might be the case, but their dad is definitely Pokemon, and it is a coincidence that, or maybe not. I know, but the children swear it's a coincidence. They didn't even know. I was like, Jesse and James, like Team Rocket. And they were like, oh, yeah. And the mom was like, yeah, it's a coincidence.
If I were to make a Zelda TV show, Yiga would be the grunt of Ganondorf instead of like, moblins and stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah. Well, there'd still be moblins.
I would have, like, models and shit, like, all evil still being, like, part of Ganondorf, but I would, like not the main, antagonists, but, like, the Yiga being, you know, the parts of the shit that needs to talk.
Well, no, I have a vision.
Oh,
like,
no.
You know how I want to incorporate the hero of time, like
Master
young.
Hand.
What? No, but yes, eventually. But like, young Link would be a part of the story as the hero of time traveling through time, and I want to reveal him with like them getting beat up by Stalfos, or not beat up, but like being attacked by Stalfos, and like young Link's like, you don't want to fight me, fight the other dude. Like, come on, I'm nobody important, and like they're essentially trying to threaten to kill young Link as a way to get to actual Link, and in the struggle, the Ocarina of Time falls out of his pocket, and that's when everyone sort of realizes, holy shit, this isn't a random kid. This is the hero of time, and the Stalfos is like, get Ganondorf, like let Ganondorf know.
Call the boss.
Only for young Link to like properly reveal himself, take out the gilded sword, and like single-handedly take down everything before they get away.
Well, as long as we're talking about this sort of thing, I do really like the idea of, like, in this scenario that you have imagined, where young Link isn't just young Link, he's the hero of all of his adventures, who has deemed it important enough to come back to this period of time. Whatever's going on in the story. And he is sort of OP because he's done that many adventures and he's still a young man. And he's like super powerful. And I would love the idea of him, you know, being super powerful, but also if he were to confront the Yiga from his point of view in the timeline, like the Yiga being utterly incompetent and hilarious, as though all of Team Rocket was just on the level of Jesse and James. And then he comes back and fights them, and then they're nothing to him because he's seen them as they fully are in the future.
I don't picture him with the despite like in this scenario, just like I was picturing him fighting Stalfos and Lizalfos. In this specific scenario, like I would probably reserve the Yiga for more. They're almost like ground, like they're the mooks almost. Like someone Link can dress up as to disguise himself in. Like I don't. I just sort of picture them in the world. I don't have a certain role for them. I just sort of picture them in the world.
In a TV show, though, if he can just disguise himself as them, he could just defeat them.
But yeah, the
like,
main
and
thing
no
is,
one would know that he was anything other than a Yiga. It's like, oh, there's one Yiga. Defeated them.
young
Wonder
Link,
who that is.
in my idea, he wouldn't be about he doesn't get involved. Like in this specific scenario, the only reason he actually starts fighting back is because they found out who he is. Like he's not the hero of the story, and he knows that. He's trying to steer them away from him. Like, he's just there to help, like to be a guide.
That does sound terribly
The
bizarre.
only, like, I would have him get a little bit more involved in Season 2, especially towards the end. But that's because I intend to make Season 2 a bit more about Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask would be the final boss of that story. Him and Demise. Like the ongoing plot of that story would be Durin wants to use Majora's Mask to revive Demise. Only he doesn't realize that Majora's Mask is actually the scarier threat of the two.
I always think though, like, and it is happening now, so it's not just even idle speculation. I always thought that the first Zelda movie, which is happening now, should be Link vs. Ganon, Link loses. Like, there should be some minor victory so it feels like a satisfying movie to watch, but it shouldn't be a proper victory. Like, maybe he escapes with Zelda, or maybe he escapes with the ocarina, or maybe he does something that seems impossible and the whole movie's been leading to, and then gets away. But ultimately, Hyrule is lost. The end of the first, if there ever was to be a Zelda movie, it should end with Hyrule being lost.
That's kind of like why I feel like TV show better suits the format of this. Like you can do more for TV show. You can establish the world. You can have an episode end with that loss, but you're not waiting.
Well, I sort of think it, like, this is gonna sound completely random, but the original Superman film established. It does seem completely random, but it did establish a world. Like, in the space of 10 minutes, a world was established, a world was lost, and you mourn the loss of that world. Like, the first 10 minutes of the Superman movie, the shit about Krypton, is actually really, really good fantasy film. Like, it creates a world, you care about the world, and then the world is destroyed and you mourn the world. It is sad that it's gone. Within the space of a movie, as long as you are creative and careful enough with your world building, you can just tell your story. And then when the world ends, at the end of that story, you will mourn it. It will feel like a loss. And, like, obviously you won't get time for all the like brilliant characters that appear in Zelda, but you were never gonna get time for all of them anyway.
You could if you did a TV
so I want to
show.
do it. Yeah. 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 I don't know. Part of me thinks, like, the scope and scale of the thing that they're trying to do, a Zelda movie, it should be cartoon.
Yeah, I wanted anime.
Like, Mario made $1 jillion. That was a cartoon. Just do that.
Most of the people I talk
But you
to,
have
like
more-
people who are like aware and played Zelda, but like aren't mega fans, generally want live action.
Yeah, like, growing up, I wanted live action. And then, I don't know, I just got, like, my favorite is literally a cartoon character, to the point where in Smash Bros, he's called Toon Link. Like, that's not bad. Like, it's not a, like, you don't have to lean away from the weirdness of it. And in the times when it seems as though, on, like, marketing level, they've leaned away from weirdness, the weirdness ends up manifesting in a way that's even weirder. Like, Twilight Princess was meant to be, like, oh, you didn't like Toon Link? Well, now it's dark. Like, it's normal Link, but it's darker. And then they had those cuckoo people. One of the darkest things that's ever shown up in Zelda, these little pigeons that have human heads.
I'm about to find out.
Yeah, I know, I'm seeing it, and I am loving it. I'm just distracted.
I don't know if I can actually beat him at them. Like, I'm very weak right
You've got 4 hearts?
Yeah,
3 hearts?
4-ish. And like, still great plateau.
Well,
He's not that hard. It should
this
be
is
pretty.
this is what I watch these things for. Like, I'm excited. I hope you win. Anyone who's watching, now would be the time to give you little hints. I love hints, by the way. Like, I will watch a video that's 12 things you still didn't know about Breath of the Wild. And at least one of them will be a thing I still didn't know about Breath of the Wild.
That's right. I need to.
Dude, you meant to select reverse, and instead you selected ascend,
Yep.
and that is why you died.
I need to get a stronger weapon at the moment anyway. Just need to fuse some shit.
Robert, you need to grind your Pokemon. You need at least level 80 Pokemon, and you're doing this with level 60 Pokemon.
One of those. Use that with one of these as well. I didn't drop it.
Did you do an 8-4 blade with a non-elemental thing? Construct roll. You get a little boost if you do an 8-4 blade with a yeah, definitely. Yeah, ignore me. You're making a lot of choices. Ignore. And you can't run on his machine. No, you have to do this when you're doing this.
I mean, you can also just run on the machine.
Really? There's no way in the game.
Nearly just got it there.
I know you nearly did, but it was not possible because that's stupid. Oh, no, you just... I saw that. Fine.
Yeah, I just... Like, you need to come out more on the side then. Just go to that. It's a good move I got on it. Where is it?
Oh, yeah! Oh, fuck. Okay. Well. He's an easy boss. That's so stupid. Why would they allow that? The point of his machines is that that should not be allowed. You have to be more creative in the things you create to defeat him. But if you can just climb on the back of the... You don't have to be creative. You just have to be quick. But also, I suppose that's a way to play the game. My love of right, it's finished. It's like the levels. I think there should be more levels, so the shrines should be better. But otherwise, the actual gameplay, I have the most fun playing this game than I do any other game. Like any other game ever. I mean ever, Robert. I've had more fun playing this than anything.
Cool to know.
Oh, is that exhausting? It's true, I just do. It's super fun.
Pesky little
Like
pest.
there's
Why won't you stand still and let me squish you? Oh fine, I suppose I can't let you off easy for today. You think you're so smart, but I've already found a whole bunch of ruins down here. I saw your little trick there. You used your right hand to get that construct going. I'll grab that power you cheated me out of for myself. Off at the southwestern abandoned mine. Then the Magnificent One and I will guide this world to its miserable end, and there's nothing you can do to stop us. You know, that's the thought, like, Ganondorf in this game feels very largely disconnected from Ganon from Breath of the Wild. But one of the few things that do connect them is the Yiga.
Yep. Koga. He's the glue between the regular goings on, particularly the continuity of regular goings on that happened in the previous game, and it continues into this game, and he shows up and goes, yeah, but I answer to the boss now, so you better fucking beware. And then he's just a fart in the wind. I think if you got to the boss level and you said, I defeated Koga, I can defeat you. And then he was like, who?
Yeah, Ganondorf doesn't know Koga exists. Like, that is straight up. Like, there's no reason why Ganondorf would know he exists as a human being. I don't have any of these stuff.
It would be nice if defeating Koga actually gave you something that will contribute to getting to Ganondorf.
I mean,
which would make it, and obviously Ganondorf definitely should say, I don't know who Koga is. In some way, he should communicate. Who the fuck is Koga? Or who are the Yiga? They don't mean anything.
If you've played the game before, yes, Koga doesn't really contribute much. If you're playing it for the first time, Koga is the one who tells you where Ganondorf is.
Yeah.
That's how you're supposed to know, like...
Yeah, but if you played the previous game, you can figure out where Ganondorf is.
That's the thing. When I... First time playing the game, I went down to the bottom of Hyrule Castle. I found that Lionel there. I explored it a bit. I did not see the entryway to where you actually get to Ganondorf while I was down there. I wasn't 100% sure he was there. Especially when there's another weird underground thing that I thought might have actually been what led to him. When you are when you're in the ruins of Hyrule Castle, the bottom of Hyrule Castle, there's a weird gateway, which is implied to be how Link and Zelda got down there to begin with in the first place. I thought there was a weird, somehow that would connect to wherever Ganondorf is. And like, yes, Koga would know where he is because he's spending the game at the moment trying to find out where he is.
But does anything he say actually help you?
Yeah, he straight up tells you where Ganondorf is.
Does he?
Yes, that's the point of the quest. Like, throughout this game, you are not supposed to know where Ganondorf actually is. Also, I'm gonna call it there.
Yeah, fair.
Like it feels like a good, appropriate place for it. And who is following? Who is live? Oh, I don't mind Alice.
Alice?
Yeah, she's playing Mega Man 2 at the moment. I'm gonna rate Alice.
Off of it. Are you even Australian?
What? Just stop.
It's a thing. If you say Alice, like if
yeah, I know the
song.
song. I don't know if it's specific to Australia.
I
Living next, go to Alice.
Go to Alice. Alice. Who the flip is Alice?
Oh, maybe that's Australian.
I think it's Australian.
Like that specific addition to the song, because it's not meant to be part of the song.
No, I know.
Anyway, we are gonna raid Alice, who is a good viewer. Is not a good viewer. But she's a good fun. I enjoy Alice.
Alice, I think you're a good viewer. I love you.
Anyway, thank you for joining. We'll see you all later. Until next time, bye.